Hello. It's time. It's time to... Oh god, one sec. It's time to take more notes. I made some tea. I've got my notebook. Open it up. I've got my writing implements. Mostly just using these two erasable pens. But I've also got a pencil and a not erasable pen for if I need them. Scrunk. Off we go. Day 25. Oh, you know what? I think I just realized when I played yesterday, I did finish the day, didn't I? I think I just like boxed myself into a corner really quickly and was like, okay, yeah, cool. The bottom of the fountain has a basement door, right? Did I write that somewhere? I hope I did. I remember it now, but like, who knows? Maybe I'll make a basement connections. Fountain. Foundation. Wow, they all start with found. Foundry. I don't know any more words that start with found that could be a place in a house. Okay. Let's go to the place to do the thing. Wait. Ah. Snacks. Boom, boom. Bum, bum, bum. I need items to, make trading useful. And I feel like I usually just don't come out. So let's try the shrine. We'll roll another blessing. We've got 8 gold. I'll spend them all. Why not? What do we got? Blessing of the chef. For each different type of spread you do, and add an extra dish to the dining room? God damn. Should I note? I wonder if it... Let me see. I'm gonna write it down. 8 coins. Chef. Blessing. And the next time this comes, I'll see if I do it again and it's the same. Because I think 6... I did 6 before and that was garden blessing. I don't actually remember what the effect was, but I remember there was a watering can icon. Okay, off we go. Do the funeral parlor, but not go in right away. Office. Maybe today is the day that I get to do the... Yeah, let's do office. Yeah, fuck it. The only place I know there's queens are her ladyship's chambers and the study, maybe. Let's do the den. Can't do that. This gives me a library, which would make the office into a dead end. But like, is that the end of the world? I think the key. I want the key. I also don't have to pick the library. That's just an option. Coupon book. Oh, for some reason I thought I was going out of... I don't know what I thought I was doing. I was being silly, I guess. Yeah, let's do it. I've read all the library books now, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure all of these have been different from the versions of them that I've seen elsewhere. I'm gonna rent that one just one more time, just to have a look. Also, let's double check. No goodies. No. Bookshop. Ooh, oh fuck! The conference room is such a good choice too. Especially with the office right there, but the bookshop like never comes up. Ugh. I think I have to take the bookshop and I just have to find a way to get money somehow. Because I really want... There's some books in here that I really want to read. But they're so expensive. Okay, there is a volume 4 and 5. I was right. Volume 5. Let me write down these other books. History of Orinda, First Ed. A New Clue. Curse of Blackbridge. There's that. That's probably where I get the admin key. I'm really mad because I also saw the vault a moment ago and that would have given me enough money. Realm and not ruin, but rune. I feel like there's probably a pun there. I don't have any money, so joke's on you, bookshop. I've read that, right? Yeah. Right. This was published after she went missing. They won't even just let me browse. Like, come on, guys. Ah, shit. Items, perhaps? I think I'm gonna do items. Key, gem. We'll use the keys that we got to open the box in the den. Oh, no keys. Well, I got money, so that's nice, I guess. This is a dead end now, yeah. So I gotta go through here. Well, I don't gotta. I could. Let's spread the money now. Fuck it. Why not? This one. Yeah. There's some. I don't know if that means it'll be in every room. I think it'll just mean it'll be in some rooms, but... Just grabbing that now, but I'll do the puzzle later, probably, because I do think I will be coming back through here. Money? Or access, I think money. I do have a redraw if I need. Which I do need. Give me one that faces the other way. Eey. Security or kitchen? Let's see, right now, so chess puzzle. So we got a pawn. That's the den. We've got the nook, so we have a rook. Security would give us a knight. We have a bishop because of the bookshop, and a king. This would be almost all of them. We would just need to find her ladyship's quarters, or whatever it was called. Squeaky nymph floor sounds. Apple. Well, offline mode, there's no reason to not do that. Oops. Oh yeah, wait, let's also check. 13 coins are hiding around the estate currently. Not enough to buy anything meaningful, sadly. But it's good to know. Just double checking, so right, bookshop, office, nook, security, den. Yeah, okay, so I don't need the chapel. Whew! I pressed a button on my desk and it started elevating. Yeah, let's do the hallway. Right now my goal is find money or find her ladyship's quarters. Was that a bedroom? Yeah, no, her ladyship's chamber. That's what it was. Okay. I want to find that. It's definitely... Yeah, it's rare. I've only seen it once. Okay. Okay, so... I don't have any gems. Damn it. That sucks. Redraw? No redraw. Still no gems, damn it. Well, at least I get more exits here, even if I do lose money, I guess. Let's open this way first, though, just to see what my options are. The freezer! Ooh. I don't think I'm gonna use the freezer. Because I do want to get more money. But I haven't seen it come up often, so it's tempting. You know what? I'm going to do this, and I'm going to backtrack and get gems. The laboratory's great, but I'm trying to focus on expansion right now, I think. And... yeah, it kind of sucks, but whatever. The gems are in a box of a false statement. The blue box is false, or the white box is false. So if the white box is false, that means the blue box is true. So these two would be true and the gems would be in there. If this is false, then this means this is true and that's false, which doesn't work. We need, they're in here. Do I go back and look for the coins and just, it really is kind of just like a dead end there. I feel like it might be worth just reading one of the cheaper books. I think I'm gonna do that. Make sure I look everywhere to see if I can find where the money got spread to. I know there's 13. I've already been in there, so it shouldn't be there. Probably here. Yep, there's some. There should be some in here. Yeah, there's one. So there's 5. There should be 8 more. Eight, so 5 more. No, am I counting wrong? Oh, there they are. Well, wait, no, that's only 2 though. Also, man, I'm using up a lot of steps, but it is what it is. Okay, I can read this one. I think I do it. Oh, and they'll be permanently added to the library. That's useful. Okay. Oh, I got a discount. Wait, can I not read it right now? I have to wait until I'm in the library next. I guess that's what that means, yeah. But on the bright side, the library is right here, so be available on my next visit, it says. Oh no, I can't uncheck it. That sucks. That means I need to draft the library 2 more times before I can request the book. Well, I guess, yeah, actually, no, it would have been nice if I hadn't marked one of these. Okay. So bought it. There we go. Now I get to walk all the way back. I need to find some way to restore my energy, because I want to get back out of the house eventually. Okay. Dark room or chapel? Let's go through the dark room. Why not? Really? That's wild. I'm just gonna do it. Gem requirement. Should I do one of the gem requirement rooms? No, I'm just gonna choose this one. We'll see what happens. The terrace! Oh, so green rooms don't cost gems now. Nice. And I got an extra gem. This is a nice place. Lovely. Okay. I can't go through that one. Okay, well, dead end. Very sad. What's over here? Conference room or patio? I would like both of these. Let's go with the conference room, I think. More chances, more doors. I wonder if choosing bedrooms makes you more likely. Oh, wait. Ooh. Maybe, do I ditch the chess plan and run back to the bookshop because I have the money to buy the book? I think I might do that. Yeah, I think it's worth it. December 1st. God damn. Last time I was in here was a week ago. Whew. Rook in the vault. Yeah, I have that written down. That's right. I still have this. Anyway, yeah. I think I'm gonna do it. God, it's gonna take a lot of energy though. 27, so 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 29, 8, 7. I'll be at 17, which sucks. Okay, there's 2 places to go from here. I'll see what I get by trying to draw these. And if I get lucky, maybe it'll... A fucking key card right here? That's so early. Oh, man. Okay. Well. I don't know how many items worth checking. I'll go one more. I just gotta keep track of my energy. So it takes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 energy to get there from here. Which means I basically only have enough to just get back here. I think I have to... yeah, I'm just gonna proceed. And car keys, I don't really need those. It's locked. God damn, this day is like locked down. There've been keys. Could it be because of how long I've been taking? Does security increase over time or something? I don't know. All I know is that means that's the end of the line for me. So we're gonna go back and buy a book. Stop taking my money. Security, right? Yeah. That's too bad. I would have really liked to do that chess puzzle thing. Suppose I can still go out and confirm a concern, just to be safe. Alright, we're here. Curse of Blackbridge. Let's go. We're gonna go out. Hello, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. This way. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. This game is very mysterious and intriguing, and I cannot stop playing it. Oh my god, I let my tea steep for 30 minutes? Oh god. Well, it's still... It's gonna be strong. Oops. It's actually fine. Maybe more like 25. I guess on the bright side, it is immediately drinkable. The reason why I say 30 minutes is because I looked at my stream up time because I made tea right when I started. Okay, so I think the den was here, and the nook was here, and the bookshop was here. Okay, yeah, and security was here, and the office was there. We're just missing the queen. God damn. Doing well, been super busy. Made a sticker merch design. Oh, that's so cool. That's awesome. If it's something that you're allowed to share, like if it's already out there and everything, feel free to share in the Discord if you want. That's really cool. Oh, I'm so close. I just have to call it a day here though. There's nothing more I can do. What was my blessing again? The chef. Right. Add an extra dish to the dining room. Oh, you're playing this too? I I hope I understand if you need to leave to not be spoiled. That's all. I have this fuzzy blankety hoodie on hand because it's been cold here recently. Today's warmer, but watching people playing. Oh, okay. Yeah, I gotcha. You know what I kind of want to have with this? When I was in the US, I visited the US recently, by the way. Got to see friends and family, and I got some Milano cookies and chessmen. I was telling a friend here, I don't know, something about wanting to get like Pepperidge Farm stuff. And they're like, wait, Pepperidge Farms is real? Because they've only ever heard of Pepperidge Farms in the context of the fucking Family Guy gag. And I was like, yeah, not only is it real, but the gag that you're thinking of is a parody of an actual advertisement. It's not just some random shit that Family Guy creator made up. Yeah, I'm afraid I haven't had these in so long, I couldn't remember which were the ones that I liked the most, and I think I got double dark chocolate. I was like, double chocolate? Don't think you can go wrong with that. Dark chocolate? I like dark chocolate. I don't think that this was... I think I should have just gotten either double milk or just regular. The mint ones are actually good too, if you like mint and chocolate. Sorry, I'm digging them out of the bag so that I can put them in a more accessible container. Limited edition. Ooh. Earl Grey and dark chocolate. That sounds amazing. Yeah, I would have gone nuts for that. Okay. The other thing I've got is chessmen. This is honestly, I might like them better than Milano cookies, but when I was a kid, Milano cookies were like where it was at. I have a little this is just my snack box where I keep random stuff that I might want to snack on. Chocolate and mint. Yeah, ooh, I haven't had chocolate and raspberry, but chocolate and mint is definitely good. Do I just... I'll leave the rest in there. There we go. Anyway, now I've got snacks. Let's have a Milano cookie. Double dark chocolate. Mm-hmm. Crumbs all over my desk. Earl Grey, though. That sounds so good. Mm-hmm. They're still good. Even if they aren't my absolute favorite. Okay. The hovel. Oop, sorry. I think this is one of my favorite ones. It just like, it makes exploring so nice. The tomb and conference room, that would be synergistic. Oh, you finished your assignment 1 hour before due date. Oh no. Chessman, one of your friends challenged you to a tea duel using those cookies? A tea duel. Make a cup of your favorite hot tea with your preference of sweetener and creamer. Choose your favorite Chessman cookie. Every dueling has to dip half the cookie into the tea at the same time. Hold it for 15 seconds and then hold it over. That's incredible. I love that. Yeah, the chessmen feel thematic right now too, because it's like chess piece. Oh, watering can. There's a chess piece puzzle going on in this game. Everyone in your class's Discord finished within 20 minutes of each other. That's great. That's adorable, though. I love that tea duel. Whose cookie crumbles first? Is it really like makes the weight of that's the way the cookie crumbles feel more intense. Oh, library. Yes, let's get a library after that. But also I want to draw these rooms. Pantry. Money. And 2 more assignments left for residential. Ooh, work placement. That's so soon. That's exciting. Let's do security. How about? Yeah. Oh no, I just realized the reading nook was leading into the foundation, which means I don't get to draw the library from it. Damn it. I'm a silly goose. Okay. So let's go here. Orange. Just 1 week apart. So 2 weeks you'll be done with them? Nice. Very silly. Friends very good at tea dueling. Got a very steady hand, I guess. Okay. Wait, no! I meant to go to the main menu. Keycard system. Set security level low, please. And offline mode should be unlocked. Okay. I don't like these options. I don't want to draft the furnace. Not now. But I also don't want to spend the steps so early. I guess I'll take the kitchen and I'll come back here. Let's go to the pantry and get the money. How about? Did I unlock the band practice room? I have been to the music room. Unfortunately, there were no Eiffel 60. There weren't even any blue men. It was weird. Just wasted so many steps doing that little maneuver there, but it feels like it was the right thing to do. Passageway. I think I might do the storeroom. I don't like the other options. Everything is blue to him inside and out, but you're the player and you can't see it. I am the blue man. Oh wait, can I fill my... Is that... How does this... I have a watering can. Oh, maybe I need it. I haven't used it yet and it's already full. I have a problem with when, like, I guess people might have had this back in the 2000s too, people who had listened to older music, but like when modern songs sample songs from like the early 2000s, but the sample is kind of just like used as is instead of it being like chopped up or like messed with. The point is I was in, I think it was in the airport, and I started hearing that song playing, and I was like, oh my god, they're playing the fucking, no they're not. It was some other song that I think is probably a lot more recent, but it used the same like I don't remember the lyrics. I just remember that they were not what I was expecting, and neither was the vocal. Morning room, I guess. Why not? We'll save the money for now. We're doing this. If I'm lucky, maybe I can make this connect to here. I'm usually not lucky. Ooh. You ran into that in the boba tea shop? Yeah. I don't know what the song was, but the start was like identical to the Eiffel 65 one. Den, I'm gonna do the morning room. Yeah, start tomorrow with extra gems? Hell yeah. Oh, watering can. Oh, and I got an extra gem. Wait, have I not drafted this before? I feel like I feel like I've drafted it, but maybe I've just never played it. Because this does not look familiar. Yeah. Oh, it's Shake. Hello. Shake is here. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional... Oh, wait, maybe I have read this. We'll see. Jade's about to post the Tron Legacy picture. It is a pretty room. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73 after a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final days. I think I have read this, but I'm reading it again because it was like the first day that I saw it. Esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years, not least through his popular column, Baron Bafflers, which he penned for over a decade. The particulars of the announcement of his successor yesterday has left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation, for his niece and presumptive heir, the much-beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones, has been missing, presumed deceased for the past 6 years. Mrs. Jones, better known by our readers by her pen name, Marian Marigold, enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations such as The Red Prince, Swimbird, and A New Clue. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's own son. Okay, I am her son. I thought so. Simon P. Jones, a lad of but 14 summers who was yesterday named the provisional heir to the sprawling... Do you guys say Senka or Sanka? I can't decide what this is supposed to be said, like empire. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for tests of mettle and wit, it's clear that the young heir from Reddington, distinguished in his own right as last year's County Science Fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. Okay, so let me erase the question marks here. So yeah, that's me. Simon P. Jones. Me, 14. So my dad is a Jones. I don't think I've heard anything about my dad. What do you think the P is? Thomas, Harvey, Herbert, Simon, Mary, Claire. I guess it could be something from the dad's side of the family. Specifically for Jade and Shake, yeah, this is appropriate. Must not watch because spoilers. Yes, I understand, Shake. Have a good not being spoiled. I'm gonna turn the Jeff Bridges thing into an emote. I want to save the corridor for higher up, since it's always left unlocked. So I'm going to redraw. We're done! This is way better. I could get a gem from this, but no, I like the I could get a gem from this too, so, you know, whatever. Yeah, no. Jade and Shake are the best. Yeah, let's keep going this way. Do you have a key? I do have keys. I'm gonna open it. Fuck it. Let's open it. Hey, and I got my key back. It all works out in the end. Drawing room. I like this room a lot. I don't like that it takes me up instead of that way, but yeah, let's do it. Okay. Just looking for goodies. I don't see any. This, I like that it goes that way, but it would be even nicer if it was one that went up too, but those aren't that common, so I don't know if it's worth redrawing. Do it. Hey, okay. Yeah, we'll take the hallway. We'll take the hallway. It doesn't go up, but it does have multiple exits. We love to see it. Dead ends. Commissary. Sure. I want to play the video game. What do we got for sale today? Sleeping mask. I think that just adds to metal detector, shovel, salt shaker. I'm gonna have to come back through here to go to the hallway, so I'll hold off for now. Bedroom. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. So this is huge, especially if I can find the Great Hall later. I would love to have the opening here, but I think I have to pick this. Ooh, but I effectively only have one other place to draw rooms from, which makes me nervous. I do have a reroll. Fuck it. Let's do it. Oh yeah, that's right. It will lead there. Is there any goodies for me in here? No? Did I just waste my energy? I think I did. I've already written down all your names, you spooky people. Nice use of energy. You know, we're gonna buy the sleeping mask. Yeah. And hopefully draw a bedroom. Do I risk it? The corridor, it doesn't block things off. I'm gonna risk it. Who cares? Fuck. Well, it's over. I guess we'll do the observatory, because at least that's like a lasting effect that carries over to the next day, right? Which is that I've gotten another star. What do I get from this again? The key, of course. Well, good job. It's my fault. I chose things that I should have just taken the corridor. Oh well. Pardon me. Call it a day. There's nothing more I can do. I was so excited to get the foyer, because what if I get the Great Hall? I don't know if you've seen that, but it has 7 doors in it and they're all locked. And so there's one that just goes straight across, that goes to another room. But then there's 2, normal leads to a room doors that are locked behind a set of 3, and it has a different layout every day, so you don't know which ones go where you want them to go. I do wish I had a slightly quicker way of getting out here. You have seen it, okay, yeah. What's today? I've done the shelter before, I've done the trading post before. Maybe I could do the shrine again and see if it's the same effect when nah, let's do the shelter. How about? And yeah, I'll go down and see if there's any goodies in it, just in case. I've already messed with the computer and the time lock safe with the letter in it and everything. Sadly, it looks like there's no goodies. I don't get anything new from... Get to network. I don't think I do, at least. Oh, yeah. Wait, data transfers? Not currently available. What does that mean? How do we make them available, huh? I read somewhere that as a safety measure, if I can produce, I think it was more than 12 microsieverts of radiation, that all the doors in the house will be unlocked. One offline terminal each day. So I could use the security terminal to do the security room stuff now and not have to pick it. Oh, you made those! Oh man, they look really professional. Oh my god, wait, they're like it's like cupcake, or I guess it could also be donut. Something with frosting and sprinkles. I love the nat one with the bite out of it. That's great. Those are really good. Good? That's great and good. Okay. Oh, or I could set up a lab experiment right now. It is a donut, okay. I was like, it could kind of go either way. It gives me more donut vibes, because cupcakes, don't have the glaze thing. But But I've been thinking about cupcakes a lot recently, so they're on my mind. Okay, I'm gonna do the laboratory. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's well done. It's well done. Experiment setup. What are we doing? Well, drafting a room, if you draw a drawing room. Add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. The letter one, oh man. I want the letters, but I haven't seen the mailroom in ages. I think I'm gonna do the gold allowance thing. Just keep. So immediately is nice. If you draw a drawing room floor plan, let's do this one. I feel like that's most likely. Yeah. Start experiment. I do want to look back in here. I'm pretty sure this one, yeah, radiation monitor. Yeah. Readings are often spiked by experiments connected in the laboratory. If the reading is... So I have an experiment going. It's nothing. Maybe there's a specific kind of experiment. I really want all the doors to unlock. You know? I just want to not have to unlock the doors. Wait, can I go back here? I can, but there is no goodies. She did it. Did you make that one of your channel emotes? You did. Me when you're here. The teeth. Incredible. Oh, the tea it's definitely steeped a little too long. I do den. I'm gonna upload an emote in yours. You have slot. Oh, true. Yeah. That makes sense. I'll do the spare bedroom. Alright. Hallway. Or do I do the bedroom? Let's do the hallway. Increase the brightness of the teeth by double. That's perfect. We'll go with the funeral parlor, sure. Picking that up now, I still want to know if I can combine it with something in the workshop. This stinks. I have to choose the corridor. I don't have to, but I've decided I'm going to try really hard to not paint myself into a corner. No gambles. Food for sale is nice, but I think I'm going to go with the pantry so I have money. Well, sure, I have money, so why not? Ooh, gems. Magnifying glass, shovel. Do I just stock up on gems? I might do that. 4 for 10? What a deal. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do it. Are you kidding me? Rank 3? Fucking key cards? Jesus. That's rude. I could get another gem here. Every statement claiming where the gems are is false. The gems are in the blue box. Oh, this is some... Just double checking. No, there's no gems on the table. This is false. If this is true, that's fine. If this is true... Oh! This one's like, this one conflicts with itself. Every statement claiming where the gems are is false? Then that would mean this statement is also false. So the gems are in this box. But do I want to open it up right now? I've got 8 gems. That's a lot of gems. Who needs one more gem when I could save it and come back and get more later? Possibly. Okay, we're gonna go this way. Let's go to the corner. Boiler room, boiler room, boiler room. Okay, the reading nook is really good though, so do that so I can get the library. But I'm also going to draw this now because why not? I've already accessed the computer in the lab, so I don't need this. Huh. Let's do the walk-in closet. Get me items. Is that a telescope? I think that gives me a bonus if I use the observatory, right? Yeah. That was 3. Oh, here's the 4th. Connected Discord up? Oh yeah? You can use it without an... Ah! Uh-huh. Very clever. Yeah, well, that's that. The key. And this should give me... It didn't say that experiment triggered. This is a drawing room. Does it maybe mean specifically? I thought I was talking about the room type, but I don't know, I guess we'll see. Oh, there's a gem. That's nice. A treat. Ooh. 11 stars, huh? The sail is really funny. I've seen... Right, it just doubles. Gain additional effect of each constellation, you see. I've used it once before. I think I just got like 2 gems or something from the one that gives you a gem. It's pretty nice. Oh! Speak of the devil. This is like a... Oh, that's right, it is because it's the library. You're more likely to draw uncommon stuff. These are all really good options, but I think this one seems like the obvious choice. What are we getting? Use the telescope. Oh, I guess I have to stand over here. Okay. Rooms with 4 doors are more common. And a gem. And also, they're even more common. And even more gem. Yes, oof, but with a pH. It hits different with the pH. Wait, can I use this again? I mean, it doesn't do anything, but like I can. If you could, yeah, I was gonna say because that one gives you 5, right? I don't have enough. I'm 2 stars away. Oh, the Great Hall already? cloister. I don't know what to do with the cloister. All I know... Spoilers. Kind of. So, you know, fair warning. I've read someone write a note somewhere about how they don't remember how to get to the center. So I also don't know, but there is a way. There is a way, apparently. I have keys, thankfully, so I can at least open the door on the far side. Rooms of 4... Wait, no, the foyer is a 2-door one, so... I think I'm gonna not do the cloister because I don't know what to do with it still. Let's do the Great Hall. And I will at least go and open this one. Yep. The boudoir. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do this. That should give me... Do I want to try to... I don't know which layout it's gonna be. Also, I just realized I might have drawn some of these upside down. Actually, no. Probably not. Because I should always be... This is different. I didn't write what day that... Oh my god. Idiot. I've been noting down the layouts of the Great Hall, and I apparently didn't write down what day the last one was, so I just have to put day question mark. This is day 27. We're gonna keep it looking like this, as if I'd entered from the south, but just for simplicity's sake. Maybe, yeah, I'm gonna change the way I've drawn these just to make it clear which side I'm entering from. Yeah, that's better. I like that better. Boop, 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 boop. Now the thing is, do I want to even use my key? Like, do I bother? It's a gamble. I might get stuck if I do. Fuck it. Use the key? It's not there. Oh, okay. Good to know. I'm gonna make a note. No lever. So maybe it's in a different place each time. That's great. Oh no. Yeah. I still haven't found anything that points me to what the combination for this might be. Or do you call it a combination? I think this would just be a code. Combination is for the locks where you're like twisting the dial, right? Oh, I need a moment. sucks. I guess we'll choose a chapel. Your crack was nowhere near as good. Oh. Oh, I got it right. Right, the first 3 effects I'm sheltered from. Is the first 3 effects or first 3 rooms effects? Am I going to use it up? If I ooh, the cloister again. Maybe I choose it this time. Maybe we'll take the cloister. Let's open this up. Oh, it's locked. God damn it. Okay, I was right. Orinda is that one. So there's some secret to getting in here. That the groundskeeper doesn't remember how to do. Does it have anything to do with the floating... What? I don't know if I'm supposed to interpret this as, like, supposed to be there or, like, some kind of rendering goof. Just like, it's that type of game, so I don't know. What is going on here? I think so, too. There's one... Oh, you know what? It's probably because the cathedral has a roof, and it's probably, like, up there or something. But yeah, how do I... I'm just gonna, like, investigate every bit of the edge of this, because apparently there's a way to get in. Maybe it's in one of the trees? Wait, what? Uh-oh. Oh no, is it a combination? Eey. Oh! No, I just need to press both of them! I did it! But I also don't have a shovel. So... What's that? A pizza token? Mr. Nogula, if you're reading this, it seems the day has finally come, and the cloister is at long last getting some much overdue maintenance. I have left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as positive reinforcement, which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on the estate. We have learned from our dealings with your predecessor that it's much cheaper in the long run to be generous. Mr. Nogula. Nogula? Where's my list of... There we go. Nogula. The new, perhaps? I guess I'll write that. New. Took over for Ravane, I guess. New... Gurnskper. I don't have space to write groundskeeper. I guess he never found his way in. Ooh, my allowance has been permanently raised by 2. Do not make allowances. Nice. Start the day with 10 now? Hell yeah. Yeah, I think it's I don't know. It feels like it's gotta have something to do with that situation. Well, good job. Good job, me. Investigation. I really, really don't want to do that. Like 4 exits. Great. Lose my will to go on. Less great. I think I'm going to do this. And take the key, because I do need a key. Oh, that's right. It's the commissary there. Oof. The keys would be good to have. Do I prioritize keys or options? I think keys. I think I gotta do keys. Oh, wait, I've never entered the room this way. Where are the... Oh, they're there. See if there's any other goodies. It seems like a no. Oh. Yeah, no. Okay. So, now, go back to the chapel. I have, yeah. So the trunk has an upgrade disc in it usually, and the car has a note in it from Christoph Hartley, I believe. Or possibly, so Christoph Hartley, I think, is the driver. Danny Ravane is the old groundskeeper, and they were doing something shady, where they were trying to keep a secret from the guy who owns the mansion. Do I go up or do I use all of my keys on the Great Hall? I think I'll go up. I feel like that's a prudent choice. Is this a dead end? It is. Laboratory or passageway? Pardon me. I'm gonna go with passageway. Skip and Love for season 2! Oh my god. Oh, I'm so happy. Ah, that show is so cute. Does this one not require a key, perhaps? Nope. Okay, well, keys for everyone. I can finally do the room! I've never been able to do this room before! Oh my god, I'm so excited. I go in. I could rotate it. What the fuck? So how does this work? Oh, I see. Yeah, I understand. Okay, well that's locked. Okay, how many times can I rotate it, do you think? Ooh, this is just like Forest Temple. Hey, options. Oh, maybe we'll find Eiffel 65 in here. Maybe. Oh, and I can rotate the floor plans too? That's nice. Yeah, let's make it go up. But also I'm gonna get this one. Dining room. Yeah, let's do the dining room. Any goodies? Gem. Do I use it? I feel like I shouldn't. I should prioritize going up. But at the same time, it's like, you know what? No, fuck it, I'm using it. Oh, I don't have... I would only be getting another key anyway, I guess. Have I... I've not pulled security, which means I haven't turned off the power, which means... patio or bunk room. This room counts as 2 bedrooms, and I have... No, it was yesterday that I had the sleeping mask. Shit, I forgot about that. I'll do this. Because it's gonna have a gem in it. At least one. Just one. No. Well, that was it. Oh well. Let's go in the music room. Get my major and minor keys. I wanna know where the secret garden is. What do you mean, key to... Oh, wait. Have I denoted in verse? No, I have read that note. I think I've... Yeah, I've copied it down exactly. Still not sure about this. I've page 1, 2, 3, 4 here. And I found page 8 in the workshop, I think it was. Ugh. Huh. This... This is in 4/4? But it... Oh, they're just, like, wrapping the measure around. I don't like that. No. I can't fucking read sheet music. I don't know what humming this to myself does, but I'm doing it. Anyway, don't mind me just trying to sight read for no reason. There's words in bold, denoted in verse. Half bold, work loud. I don't know. I've got screenshots of every page somewhere anyway, though. Yay, no keys. Oh. I only have 3 gold, so the locksmith is no use. I'm gonna do this, and we're going to change the security options to low, and set this to unlocked. Wait, no, I wanted to... Oh, yeah. Excuse me. Fruit gem key, 9 coins, okay. I'm missing some shit, apparently. Some of it might be in here. Probably a lot of it. The breaker box. But then I block off the rotunda. I think I'm gonna do the breaker box. I'm doing it. No pesky security doors keeping me down. Why not? We'll turn that on. We'll turn that off. Yeah. What happens if I try to use this? I didn't expect that to actually work. I thought I needed to find a specific door that led to said secret garden. Ooh, this is the same symbol as from the lady's necklace. That's... Spread fruit throughout the house. Okay. Interesting. It usually shows what like direction you're facing, like where you are and stuff. Maybe because I'm outside. Yeah. Okay. So this is north. This thing is backwards. This looks like some Diagon Alley shit. What are these? Oh. What does that do? Huh. Okay. Secret garden. So you just use it on a locked door. It's a cute teacup, isn't it? Yeah. It's very not hot anymore. Just use on locked door. And the room is this shape. Okay, and there's some kind of puzzle going on here. North, west, east, south. Weather vane. Puzzle. Maybe I just need... I've got two. Maybe they just all need to be pointing the same way as the bottom one? Is it really a puzzle? Oh wait, that changes the bottom one. Silly me. I have to do this like 3 times now. Oh, just twice. Oh, they're all pointing towards the moon. Yeah, okay, never mind. One of the levers! Oh! Lever! Okay, so greenhouse, secret garden, and great hall are where the levers are. Check it out. Pardon me. Okay. Very good. What if I make them all point this way? I still feel like this is suspicious. Wait, I can't make them all point that way, can I? Because the top one doesn't move. If I could just... just smack it. Right? Like, I'm not the only one who's looking at this wall specifically and go, wait, what if I had the sledgehammer? I'm gonna write that down. Sledgehammer on wall. Because this is something. Nobody can tell me that it isn't something. But there's nothing to click on. I just said I don't have a sledgehammer to test my theory. Should there be... Oh, wait, you know what? I think the spread gems in green rooms is a, like, thing that happens to the existing green rooms. Right? It's it's different from the rest. There's definitely something there. Everything's gonna be locked, yeah. Yeah. Do I go up or do I go left? Let's go left, because the door that we've opened is on the west side, so... Oh yeah, I should make a note. Lever... West. So the west lever, this one's the east lever, and now I'm kind of wishing that I'd opened it since I've gotten so far. And then the south one is the greenhouse one. I just don't have enough keys, so... I don't like that. I don't want to do this. This is gonna be scary, but it's the only practical option, I think. Also, when I was looking at the aquarium, when I drained all the water from it, it made it look like there might be something in, like, the bottom drawer of these archive things. But I can't seem to interact with them, so... Ooh, it's not locked! Ooh, a workshop! I mean, I kind of... I don't need the items. Well, actually, no, if there was a key, that would be really nice. I think I'm gonna go with the workshop. I haven't gotten to go into the workshop that often. I can also check to see if there's a chess piece in here that I forgot to note. Which it looks like there is not. Chapeau! N! Oh yeah, I didn't write down day... question mark... T. Day... is 27, is it? Yeah. N. Alright, can I do a shuffle and a coupon book? Nope. I don't think I should use the key here. I think I should go back through the archives. Oh, you know what I just realized? I think, yeah, I've been sheltered from it. That's actually, I forgot about that. That's great. Ooh, a bedroom. That's not bad. What items do I have? I'm gonna do bedroom. No goodies. Oh, goodies. It's my last key. So this is locked, so I can't do anything with it. I think I just do this one, and then I have to just cross my fingers that... Oh wait, +1 key for each bedroom in your house. 1, 2... If I include this one, that would be 4 keys. So I could go back to the passageway and try and make my way up that way. I think that might be the go, because I'm like 90% sure that this is going to be locked. So let's do this. Wait, I don't have a gem! Oh my god. That's really sad too, because I don't think that I've ever actually gotten to use this. I'm doing this. And we're just gonna... Oh wait, am I sheltered? No, this is... I was sheltered from that. Which isn't even a bad thing, because like, how do you fail the logic puzzle? I just have not encountered one where I've been like worried about not being able to figure it out. Don't these walls look suspicious? What is this big blank bonk bonk? Like maybe I don't know. I feel something's weird going on here. Yep, it's locked. I knew it. Well, there's a commissary that might sell keys. I don't remember. I guess I can walk back to it, like it doesn't hurt. Bedroom, archives, secret gardens. Yeah, I just need to go back to the rotunda. Secret garden, secret garden. Oh yeah, and it spread fruit through the house, right? So there should be a bunch of fruit now. 10 fruit! Damn. There's a key somewhere too that I have not picked up apparently. Just trying to see if I can see any fruit in there. Oh! You know what? 1 second. I needed to stand up. But also, I think I might go use the bathroom and make another thing of tea real quick. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I was just busy applying the hug tax. Oh, hello, Footy. I must add this emote. Amazing. That's UN, yeah. Okay. Where am I? Right. Music room. Right? Yes, music room. Apple. Energy. Rotunda. Oh, I can have the dinner here now. Oh my god, look at all this. Oh, it's because I still have the blessing. That's exciting. Look at all this food. Fruit cocktail. A refreshing blend of tropical morajai, melons, mangoes, oranges, bananas, and local grown orchard apples, served chilled in a tall Sautern's wine glass. 5 steps and 2 fruit, plus an additional 2 fruit if you have a wine cellar. I will eat it. I see the fruit. I take it. And then this one also sounds delicious. Porterhouse steak, a delightfully expensive steak cut, bone-in and extra marbled for maximum tenderness. A perfect dish for those who love extravagance. A showroom. I don't think I've ever even seen a showroom, but yeah, let's eat it. Showroom. Dinner and a show. All right, the last one. Burger. I guess it's on this. Is this gems? Sloppy Jim? Sloppy Jim? Jim's Rejoice. This absolute mess of a sandwich is dripping with melted cheese and our house-made Sloppy Jim barbecue mixture, served with pickle slices and a gem for extra crunch. See, not yet. Do I have a gem yet? I don't, but I also probably won't, so let's just have it now. Have course. I reminded you of the the Burger King advertisement or whatever. Okay. Wait, let's look here. Is there food in here? Can I see? I'm gonna say it doesn't matter. Oh my god, we're at 60? Yeah, we got plenty. You can rotate this a couple times. Or just once? Yeah, I guess it'd be just once. Yeah. Wait. I forgot what I was doing. Oh, right. I was going to go down to the commissary to see if they sell keys, because this is locked, right? Yeah. Commissary, which is through the passageway, cloister. Yeah, okay. Okay, I'm sheltered from this every time. It's not just the first time. That's nice. Hello. Oh no, there's no keys. It's just gems. Whoops. I guess I'll take the gems. Why not? Well, I guess that's kind of the end then, isn't it? Wait, I didn't look to see if there was a chess piece in the secret garden. Borger found it.
Yo, burgers?
It's perfect. Yo, burgers? Oh, I didn't just dig when I was in the cloister just now. Is there any reason to go down from here? I had a thought before I was thinking about burgers. What was my thought? if I go outside the home, yeah, there's nothing special to do. I think I need to dig. I have energy, so there's that at least. Do I go to the foundation to dig there? I think I do. I think I take every chance I can. Oh, banana. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Hey, more fruit. Apple. More fruit. Apple. Any fruit in here? Oh, I remember what I was thinking about. The chess. Right. Alright, let's have a look. Dig. No key. Damn. That was totally worth it. For sure. I mean, let's see. I could go back through this way. No, I want to go back through the cloister. Well, I would still go back through the cloister. Should I risk using up too much energy by going this way? I would have to have fruit in like every room for it to be worth it, I think. So I don't think that it is worth it, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, no. Alright, with the cloister, we're gonna dig. Dig, 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 dig. Hey! Happy pebbles. Damn. Okay. In that case, chapel, passageway, rotunda, dining room, patio. I just want a key, man. No. That's not a key. Okay. Secret garden. My last hope. Oh, did I do it twice? Pour my tea. Tea is poured. How much fruit do you think is left? 4. 4 fruits. 9 coins. Where's the coins at? I still feel like I'm gonna look at one of these. I'm gonna be like, oh, I wonder if that's the showroom. Must be. Okay, there's gotta be some dig spots here, surely. Yep. A key! Is that the only one? No other spots? I think that's the only one. I mean, it had a key, so like, I can't be too mad at it. Do I go up from here? Ooh, this doesn't really seem like the right... No, let's go to the maid's chamber. Yeah. Would love to just get to the antechamber, you know? You know? Courtyard, dig spots, maybe keys. Yes. Ooh, and a metal detector. Even better. Yeah, up my chances. Turnip. Not gonna complain about that. A key! Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, another key! Life is okay, guys. It's gonna be alright. Okay. Well, this I should just be able to open, right? Yes, because I turned it off. Money, huh? This would do the kitchen, yeah? Yeah, so that I have an extra chance for getting up there. Kitchen. Do that. It's locked. I kind of knew it would be. Let's do it. Can I... The drawing room? What a good poll. Yeah. Oh, I'm kind of mad that that showed up because I do want that, but yeah, no. Drawing room. Do I want to go to the kitchen or the drawing room first? I don't have money, so there's no real point in going to the kitchen. Just making sure no goodies. That's the antechamber. I haven't been there before. I'm gonna open this door first, though. Ah, it needs a key. Let's go in the antechamber first. The basement key? To continue up, you must go down. Oh my god, thank fuck I have so much energy. Dude. It's the symbol again. Okay. Where does this note go? Where do I write this? Basement. Oh my god, my notes are getting even more impossible to navigate. So, basement, key in antechamber. Okay, out we go then, eh? Oh god, we've got a ways to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, the foundation. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, I'll go that way. God damn, though. Huh? Should I draw the room here? But what if I need a key when I'm in the basement? I'm gonna save it. Wait. No, I've already looked the images in here. Right? Wait, where are they in the drawing room? Oh, there they are. Yeah, flight and light. Ooh, wait, I haven't been to this tile, I don't think. So I might actually... Right, so I have 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. That's plenty. I am going to, yeah. I'm going to open the door of the workshop and have a peep at the... Oh, I forgot about the bedroom. That was gonna restore some energy. Special keys. Wait. Oh, it's the basement key. You just use a normal key. I am so excited. You have no idea. Let's save the gems. We'll just do the closet. And we got a key. Okay. Go. Wheat and a match. Wheat and heat. Wheat. Heat. So, chief, chef, flight, if something, wheat, W, okay. If you know what? I called this ages ago. I'm pretty sure I was like, it's gonna be if we. And I was right. Oh, the antechamber is a space because it's 2 words. All the other ones are word. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. So I had it already. I just, wasn't 100% sure. I didn't have the confirmation. If we count small gates. If we count small gates in the list of safes, perhaps? Right? We're gonna, yes, security, music room, rotunda. I gotta spin this, right? Yeah, I do. I gotta have some chocolate. This calls for a celebration. No, I need to do it one more time. Wait. Oh, no, right, this way. You never know what might be written in the basement. It's just a corridor, so... I wonder if that rotate room affects the fountain thing. I don't know. Surprise upgrade disc. That wall has to open. Oh, yeah, for sure. For sure. I've come up against this door so many times. Oh, this place is a little scary. I feel like these statues are giving me like weeping angel vibes. I'm not I'm not down. There's a button there that I feel like I need to press, but I'm not tall enough. Right? Doesn't that button look like it needs to be pressed? Basement. Oh, do I need to power it? Or... the guy with a book. Wait. Oh. Oh, I can move these back and forth. Okay. Okay, interesting. Who are you? never know. Not really the type of puzzle I was expecting, but we'll push some blocks. Do a little Zelda. Is this just a shortcut? Yeah, sure is. Back to over here. Let me at it. They won't let me at it. I'm upset. Ouch. Carpet. Ooh! Okay. Can I get on top of this somehow? What are we trying to do here? So I can move it only backwards and forwards. What would I be trying to reach? You know what? I have a feeling. I think I might know. I think I get it. We're trying to make a path. Oh, which means I would need to... That would need to be there first. Okay. Let me... Okay. This one seems like it doesn't really fit into the path anywhere, right? Because I can only pull it back so far. But this one, I think... So I think this wants to be here, right? Did I do too far? Can I push this in still? Yeah, too far. And this needs to go like that. Oh, okay, not quite. It's probably, the tolerances probably aren't as tight as my brain is picturing them to be. Right? So we can like walk across here. Let's do that. And then this needs to go like that. To connect that. Oh wait, can I get out? I don't think I can. I made a mistake. The order of operations here was wrong. This needs to come back. This will be the last piece of the puzzle. And that's how I'll get to that button that drew my eye right at the start. Yeah, this doesn't seem to connect with anything. I still feel like... Right? Oh, actually, no, it feels like it should be against this one, right? Yeah. Yeah, and then this one would be between these, like that. Yeah, okay, okay. But how do I get up here? Also, why is this clock... Oh, it's not in the way. Something needs to go there. To get behind these. Huh? How do I get in? Unless there's a door back there? I've made it into the basement, Shake. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Where does the fountain connect? get in there? These look like stairs to get up, right? But I need to get this out somehow, which maybe there's another entrance there. What is this? Nothing. Oh, have a good sleep. Mm-hmm. Night night. Oh, a ramp? Okay, so this is how I get up here. Maybe I can see better what's going on over there from here. Oh, I just fell. Let's explore the rest first, I suppose. Okay. Just looking at all of them in case there's one that I can open. Yeah, where's... This shit looks suspicious again. Where's my sledgehammer? Pardon me. Wait. Okay, I still have the basement key. I think I'm gonna go up and out. I don't see, like, much more that I can do here. He gotcha. Wait, no. No, I understand. I understand what needs to be done here. Well, I do still want to go to the fountain. That hasn't changed. But I think this is easier. There's a step 1 that I've skipped here. You did the unlock thing. Uh-huh. Okay. There we go. Maybe a little further. Oh, right. Oh, and then that's why you can lower this. Can I do it while I'm moving? Yeah, look at me. Efficiency. Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah. And now we need to go back. Beep, 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 beep. Where's how? Are you there yet? Okay. Just a little more. Right? There? Yeah. And the other one. This is so exciting. Oh yeah. Right, that looks like it should work, yeah. From there to here. It's kind of, maybe just a little bit more. I don't know, we'll see. We can always move it. Okay, up we go. Oh. Ooh, there's something over here too. Oh. What's that? North lever is underground. It did say that in the antechamber. I've already figured out all of these other ones. But yeah, I should make a note. Underground. Perhaps catacombs in the... No? I knew I was right to bring the north of reservoir. Woo! I bought the fucking magnifying glass before coming down here. I feel so smart. One backup lever for each antechamber door has been installed in separate locations for redundancy. However, we have been told that the locations of this reserve system will not be disclosed to the staff. Okay. the place that I wrote this because I had to write like one word per line. Okay. What else is going on here? 100 Bells, Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. Sandy Heights. Sandy Heights is where the driver was going to, right? The drop off is 14227 Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. I'm not addicted, yeah. But like the other way around. 100 Bells, Sandy Heights. Is this to do with smuggling Mary away? Oh. I want to read these books. I know they're not like anything, but they're there. Okay, let's go press a button. Oh, door to the fountain? Perhaps? No, it's the reservoir. I want to drain this shit. Oh, I knew it. Why is the boat on that side? That's cruel. Cruelty to gamer. What's going on in here? Oh, there's a minecart. Are we... Ooh. Map. There it is. So we are on the north shore of the reservoir, which is why that thing is blocked off, right? I have this written down somewhere. Where's my notes from the... No. Minecart on track, blocked from reservoir side, right. So... I gotta get the minecart out of the way from the other side if I want to go through what looks like a door there. Okay. BA, that's the basement then. Do I just like make a new page where I copy this down and try to add shit to it later? Probably. I can do that at any time. I don't need to do it now. Well... Meh. We can do it in pencil at least, how about? And I'll pen it in later. I feel like just printing it would probably... Or I could just do this digitally, but no, that's not in the spirit of it. Okay, so how much space am I gonna need for this? How much is missing from this map? I don't know. Okay, there's a circle here. Maybe I should draw that circle a little bigger. I've drawn that too high up. I'm not gonna have space. Okay. Circle. There's a pathway that goes around this side. Excavation tunnel. So that's probably the ends in the minecart here. Stairs. mine cart. And then there's the sort of shore over here. And the reservoir in the middle. Got a boat dock with a boat. How are you doing, show? Reservoir. And we got a boat dock on this side too. There's no boat there. Two, basement. And then over here, we got some crazy stair stuff going on. Oh no, I'm not gonna have space to. Maybe we'll truncate the stairs a bit. How about? Oh, this is gonna be the fountain, I bet. Right? Yeah. Is that the game making that clicking noise? Fountain. Question mark. Then there's also something going on over here that looks like minecart tracks. Okay. Okay, well, I've not left enough space to draw some things that seem like they're probably important to draw, but it's in pencil, so I can always just erase it all. Okay. Tea time. So I gotta drain that shit. What's in here? What the fuck? I guess I'll make a note here. It says rotating room. And where the fuck? So I can go two places from here. I can get to that spot with the... I want to go there. Oh wait, do these have controllers too? They do. Okay. I'm gonna draw a diagram of this too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right, okay. I hate drawing circles. I guess I could have made it an octagon, but that would have been too easy. What is that noise that it's making? It's making a concerning noise. we're gonna do this. And these are torches. Does every alcove here have? No. Only, ooh, that looks like it goes somewhere, maybe. Okay, so just, I'm gonna draw something that I hope I will understand in the future as a lever, or like, you know, switch thing. Maybe I'll draw it on its little stand. Yeah, there we go. So it's in those spots, and it's also over here. And then what's in these corners? This one is a torch with a note. So another torch. I'm drawing these torches like they look like ice cream cones, kind of. We got a lamp. Or a lantern, one might call it. And some reading to do. And what about on this side? We got what looks like nothing. And some boxes. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna draw the thing in the center, why not? Beautiful. Okay. So if I want to look at that, I need to be there. This one could let me go there. I'm gonna look at that first, I think. Wait, am I? No, that's right. I was on the opposite end before. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Blueprints? No blueprint. Oh, the whole map. Oh my god. Do you know how much time I just spent drawing this in my notebook? Also, what does that say? Buried floor plan? 10. Where's 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is it written in pencil somewhere? Maybe that's this. Right here. 10. Well, not actually there, over here. Huh, I don't know. Okay. Let me get this screenshot open now. I fucking knew it. You know how I mentioned that one of the walls in the basement looked suspicious? Oop, that was this wall here. There's a brick wall that looked like surely it must be able to open. So, this is fountain entrance. I knew it. Yeah. Torch chamber. This looks like it connects maybe to the... Oh, and that's the catacombs. Okay. Tomb entrance. Yeah. So I was right. I do need to open that from this side somehow, which should be possible if I go down through the fountain. But also 9? 2 north lever? Oh my god, I don't have enough energy to... Oh, okay, what is this? 1 door for each mechanical room in your house? That's up to 4, I assume, right? No, it looks like it opens in the corners too, potentially. Yes. That's incredible. That's so good. Dude. Okay, and now I have to fucking turn this thing around like 50 times. Doo-doo-doo. I want to drain the reservoir shake. I want to drain it. Oh. I gotta do it. Okay. We're going everywhere. Right. Well, this is with a... I'll just label it since I've drawn it in pen. Map and new floor plan. Mechanarium. I should have kept clicking the button. Okay. Moving on. Now from here, we're gonna go to the place of the boxes. I can't actually... Didn't look like there was a way to control it from there. I don't think I can get across here, can I? Not like this. Unless the boxes somehow... No, okay, the boxes, I see, that connects to behind the minecart there. Am I crazy? Right, I can go from here to here, and then from here I can go, there's 2 in between, so to there, here to there, there to there. How do I get there? Oh, no. I have an idea. It's gonna be through here. 'Cause once I go through there, I can loop back around, and then I can set it to where I need it to be, and then go from there to the other one, and then the other one to there. Okay, I see the path. What am I doing? Right, this. Wait a second. That's new. I didn't realize this one was different. Okay. Okay then. There's... up and down. Whereas this one is around and round. And so was this one. And so I guess I don't know what the other ones do, huh? Well, okay. Does this one rotate separately is my next question, I guess. Not what I thought was gonna happen. I don't really have a way to check that though, huh? Well, I guess I can just do this and go look at the bottom. So okay, they rotate together. Okay, all right. We gotta make a diagram real quick. So this one goes like that. And the lower one is like, there's only one in between. It's a right angle, yeah. Okay. Diagrams drawn. I think that means it's time. I'm gonna leave it like this, I think. See what that one does next. I need to leave. I need to go to the fountain. But let's see, this connects. To excavation. Oh no, my pen. Tunnel. Are we running out of ink? I might be. Oh my god. I've got so much left. What are you talking about? Pasta's here. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. Well, that means there's not much left I can do on this side. I want to go down there so bad. I guess I go back. Yeah, so like I was saying, oh shit. I gotta move this out of the way now. This wall over there, the suspicious one, is, yes, it's suspicious. There's like minecart tracks behind that, apparently. Okay, now we're going back. Go up, elevator up. I like it to shake. I like it to free. I don't know why I'm humming the fucking Baba Yaga's hut thing. Oh, we need to lower the reservoir by a bit to be able to get into the boat, huh? Okay. Lower water level for access. And then here I'll make some note, I guess, about like stairs going down. Tube. Stairs underwater. I don't see any stairs on this side. Just over there. I can barely see them from over here, too. The water is too deep. Okay. Excavation tunnel. Ooh! Ooh! What's in there? Is this part of the same room? I don't trust it to be part of the same room, so I want to go here first. This is to the tomb. How do you fucking open it? It's closed from both sides? Some bullshit. Okay. So successfully come back that way. But now the question is, do I want to go across? I feel like let's just see what the thing here does, huh? Is this another rotating one? It is. Oh, let me get to the lever. Am I using up energy by going between these? It all says abandoned mine underground, so I think I'm safe. Okay, I'm good. I do want to go in here just because I might not be coming back. Okay, so this is all the same room. What's this? It's another piece of the puzzle, but I already have the whole map. Wait. Angel Points? Dreams? This one has notes on it? They both say buried floor plan, though. I'm gonna go back to my other notes for this map fragment. Map fragments. Dot dot dot. Gel points. Dot dot dot. Dreams. Angel? What the fuck, man? Also, it's a thing. Oh, it's another upgrade disc. It's not where I expected to find this. Okay. This is a sigil. A sigil for Orinda Ares. Metropolitan. I don't know what it means that there's 3 straight things here. What do I do with this information? Screenshot? Oh. Screenshot. Pardon me. Oh my god, I'm so burpy today. I'll just give it a quick doodle, I guess. What's the board? There's nothing going on in the border, it feels like. It's completely blank. That wasn't an option when I was looking at how to... Well, unless this is the border? But no, that's not really a thing either. I guess I'll just leave it blank. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3. They've each got they kind of make me think of like a electrical diagram kind of thing, like, you know, like resistance or whatever. Resistors. I don't know if this is actually the symbol for a resistor. Now I need to know. No, resistors are the squiggly ones. What is this? Electrical. This is what I'm thinking of. Capacitors. That's what I'm thinking of. I think. I know that there's no gap in between the lines, but that's what it's making me think of. Shit's getting wild. Point streams. Maybe it's about the ones in the catacombs? Anyway, we are going back this way. I'm not gonna walk all the way back that way, so let's go through here. And do a quick little rotate. When I say a quick little rotate, I mean all the way around. Oh wait, I should write down that one also rotates. By complete coincidence, or maybe subconscious awareness, I actually drew the rotation, my like quick shorthand symbol for the rotation, rotating in the correct direction. I was not trying to. I did not think about it until after. Okay, this one's also rotating. I'm not gonna have enough energy to go back because I gotta go up through all of this, and then I would have to go. This would be faster, right? Unless 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I would, yeah, 7, 8. You have to go for the chapel anyway, so yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 energy just to navigate the house. I'm at 21. And I have to go back to the reservoir and then to the ground. The fountain, I think, might be its own thing, and then the grounds. So I'm not gonna have, oh my god. It's locked anyway. Wait. It's not locked. It's not locked. The underpass, yeah, this is another place. I thought so. I don't like how many doors. You know, usually I like a room with a lot of doors, but this one's intimidating me. $46. Thought so. I mean, there was always a chance that they might have been like, no. No. though. I mean, I guess... Oh, you can't even interact with them. Oh, now I like them even less. Let me touch your doors. Just like, no, maybe, no. That's cruel. In a game all about opening doors, they're like, check out these doors. Wait, can you do it again? You can. I wonder when or why you might want to do that. Interesting. I mean, it makes sense in a real life sense, but in a game sense? I have 2 gold. I was gonna say, if I have any money, I could, you know, I could, like, maybe form a thought or sentence in my brain. I almost missed that. Did you see that? I was just running and I almost missed that? Are you kidding me? I'm going back. I'm making sure I haven't missed anything else. Did I just find a shortcut in here? I don't think I missed anything else. There's... You know, I feel like that was designed to be found on the way back, actually, because look, you see so much more of this side of the curve than, I don't know. It's the... Do I have notes on the boiler room in here somewhere? I don't think I do. Boiler room. I wrote Boyer. I missed the L. Doors in the underpass. In underpass. Grr, I want to open it. Okay. Oh, is this a dead end? Damn, I thought it was maybe gonna be like a shortcut back or something, but no. Oh, man. This is the only way in here then, huh? So I can go here now, but there's nothing there, right? Is there anything up there? Is there a way to lift this while you're on it? Nah. I'm gonna rotate it. Just so I can say that I've looked at everything. Pardon me. I knew I shouldn't pass up anything. What's that? Oh no, we're in the reservoir again, which means I'm gonna waste more energy. Foreman's logs. After almost 3 years in the tunnels, S&R has informed me that we will be closing up the site in June. It has been a somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historically significant excavation over the past 30-odd months, yet being unable to share any of that work with the world. Maybe one day. Still, there is a significant amount of work that has yet to be done, and it is vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month. It may be many generations before they are reopened. Take note of the date. Foreman's log 608. 5/3/1918. No. Door? Alarm? Where's this go? Ah! We're back in here. Okay. So this is a little loop. That's good. That's good. That's nice. Okay. I guess I'll just leave this way. Unless... Yeah, because if I come at it from here, I'll have the controls, so I might as well do this. Because I can always push it back from here, you know? I can't do it the other way around. Oh wait, does this? No, it does not pull it completely out of the way. That saddens me. Oh well. There wasn't anything I could interact with on here, was there? No. Alright, well, that was a busy day. Oh, fucking eating all my steps. Let's see, yeah. Nothing. No other secrets here. Up we go. Okay, let me think. Upgrade discs. So I have 16 steps left, which means I cannot make it here, right? Except there was more food left, right? So I could potentially... I don't think it would be enough food, though. Let me count again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Yeah, there's just no way I get there. There is a kitchen. 19, 18, 17, but that's still more than 16, so... I'm gonna go to the shelter and use the upgrade discs. I think that's the smartest thing I can do right now. Is this... Can you go across this? No, you have to open the garage for that to be traversable. I still haven't gotten to go to the east path. I have a feeling I need a sledgehammer and the secret garden to do that. Okay, upgrade discs. Okay, hallway upgrade. feel like there are other ways to get keys, right? And if I get the foyer, then all hallways are unlocked anyway. I'm gonna do this. Mm-hmm. Got another one. What's gonna be? Mail room. Can I have an upgrade that just makes it appear? Because I've only seen it like twice. Same day delivery. Okay. The package will be delivered here after you reach rank 8, or the package will be dropped off at the entrance steps the day after drafting this room. I think I like that. A very large package will be delivered here 3 days after drafting this room. I think I gotta do the one that drops it in the entrance, because, like, for me at least, I just barely ever see the mailroom. So, you know what? Does it have... Is there like a specific slot on the map where it's expected to appear, I wonder? Maybe it's one of those and that's why I haven't been seeing it? Same day delivery also sounds very good, but involves backtracking. Whereas this is, you just get it at the very start. So I'm gonna do that, yes. Do I have, was it just 2 upgrades? Do I have another one? I don't have another one. I can, however, oh wait, no. I can only remote, no, that's fine. Let's check the radiation. Ooh! It's higher, but not high enough. Interesting. Okay, let's log into the network. I can remotely connect to one of the other computers, right? Yeah, remote terminal access. I've already done this, haven't I? Oh, I should have used the office one and distributed money. It said you can only do it once per day, but I could swear I've already done this. I guess I haven't. I mean, research logs? Yeah, I guess not. Oh my god, that many days ago? No, surely not. Yeah, no, I have this on right now. Okay. I'm gonna go back to the network. And I want to look at this security one and see how much food is hiding in the house. Yeah, excuse me. Yes. Wasn't it right? This 4 fruit. So a minimum of 8 energy. Minimum of 8 is hiding in the rooms that I haven't been to. There's no, I just can't make it up here anyway. But if I was to go here and get like +2, so what? We'd, oh my god, okay. So we're going West Grounds, which is 1. The fountain area, which is another. So that's -2. So we're starting with 11. Then we go 10, 9, 10, 11, 10, 11, 12 maybe? No, there's no fruit that's gonna give you enough. I think sometimes you get 5. Maybe it's the oranges. I can't go back to the antechamber and it makes me sad. At least I got to do my upgrades. I've had so many days end where I had an upgrade disc that I just couldn't use. Let's just... Yeah, because the kitchen is so far away. Oh, I see that. Okay, if this is 5, that might be something. It is. Okay, oranges are +5. But I need... It was 18, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. And then 20 to go to the next one. So I need 20. Now I need 21. There's just no way. Back to 21. I'm just gonna keep going. Anything in here? No? Sadness? Only sadness? Watching the footy, you can see some advertisers are set to get some fines. Really? What's happening? What did they do? Oh, I have a key, so I can open one of these doors. Ooh. Something behind this door. Political ads during the blackout period before the election when they're not allowed to advertise. How does that mistake happen? Are they just willing to take the fine? We're gonna take the risk. Well, I got some money. I'm so sad I can't make it back to the antechamber. I don't think I can. No food hiding in here? I think there was, and I've already gotten it, honestly. Oh, intense synth moment. Banana! 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 Infection? Oh, I can go... Wait a second. 4, 3, 2, 1, 10. Wait, can I actually make it? Oh my god, that's right. I forgot that this whole area actually connects here. Also, you know what? The dining room... What am I doing? Oh, this is a solid wall. I'm being silly. But I've been to the dining room anyway, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, okay. That's locked. I'm excited. I can't stop just like... One minor party here 1 year was quite willing to take the fines. So was the broadcaster. Yeah, I imagine it would be like a double... Like... There's the broadcaster that lets it happen, and there's the place that asks them to run the ad. These walls look like there's something in them. That's right, the bedroom heals some too. I forgot about that. I have 11, so that I might actually go in the kitchen real quick. Tomato soup. +5 for every red room in the house? Holy shit. I guess we got enough energy now, huh? I'll take the bananas too. Why not? Fuck it. All the energy. Oh, I forgot I had the coupon code. I could have gotten the club sandwich. Oh well. Is this locked? It sure is. Can you use the basement key? No, I didn't think so. Wait, let's double check there isn't any goodies. Okay, no. Okay. Here we go. Imagine if it's locked. 46! There's more than whatever's here.
There was once a red prince.
Oh, it's the story. Mom.
Who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown.
Is it my room? Is it my baby room?
And a red castle made of stone.
That's my mom. The passport was fake.
For all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue.
Scream! Sorry.
He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves.
But the leaves become red.
And he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share.
This is new content.
But one day the prince saw something new.
He entered a house and the
And if
house
you
was
look
blue.
closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color.
No.
The color
Crown.
blue.
Wait. Are we like secretly royalty from like another nation? The one that's like not. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. That was exciting. I don't think that the game is over. I don't. There's a little bit more going on here, but GG on reaching credits. Like, there's more rooms I haven't been into. There's puzzles I haven't solved. There's yeah, there's a ton of shit to still do. Sorry if the audio's gotten louder, and I hope that it is not overwhelmingly loud, and also that it's not horribly echoing through the speakers. You can stop playing the game now, I'm told. You're welcome, it's over. Nothing more to see. Yeah, definitely all over now. Let me know if I should, pet animation, sorry. Let me know if I should, turn the, volume down if it's just too much, because I can. that. I like this game a lot. This game is very cool. Seems okay? Okay, cool. I thought it was. I figure that probably the reason why it looks like it's getting so loud is just because it's so full. Because like the bass and there's the mids and the highs like all over. Cyan. Like that cyan? Or another cyan? Because it definitely, the game gives me cyan vibes. Hey, that's Sinka? That, I've seen that emblem. Why was that in the credits? Are they not fictional? Or are they... Is it Dogu Bomb or is it Dogu Bomb? Don't bomb the dog. Mount Holly, your new home. Oh. There's so many Sinka, whatever, like in the real world is what I'm learning here. We've got, it looks like some Russian supermarket? Digitization and document processing. The Athletic Union of Green Workers. There's a board game publisher, a Japanese one. Yeah, I don't think any of these are related. I think that they credited a fictional company from in the game in the credits. Look how many steps I took today. I gotta screenshot this. I'm gonna leave out the your new home bit. Wow. Save and continue, obviously. What next? They never let me see properly inside the 40s. The next day. Ooh. I got goosebumps. This is new. This wasn't here before. This holly thingy, this trophy. First, let me pick up my allowance. 11! I didn't realize I had that much now. Open only in the event of inheritance. I'm Baron. I'm 14 years old and I'm Baron Simon P. Jones. Dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holly, your home. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by that same title. But life is a journey of growth. Growing up, growing older, growing wiser, and in our case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. So, wait, next step. I completed one goal. Next step is where the fuck is my mom? Because I don't think she's dead. I think she goes by a new name now. But her passport was in the vault here. Jean Ribbons. Anyway, sorry. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He could be quiet and unassuming, or loud, brash, and boisterous. He could be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or boastful, or any measure of other things, but always clever. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with time, but without validation. Without validation, I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. And as I grew older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals or objectives to strive toward. I never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had a room 46 to reach. I want to go to it again. I want to go in. Let me in the room. And now that you've reached your goal and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand and showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there? Or will you look to the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? Oven Nevere. Or does that say Orin? Nevere. Isn't that someone's name? No. No, but I've seen that written somewhere before. Maybe on another letter that was signed by him. Is it an anagram? Denny Ravane? No. He keeps mentioning dreams. And on that map, it said that the angel, I think, points something dreams. Trophy. Inheritance trophy in recognition of completing your bequest. For reaching room 46, I got an achievement. Trophies earned will be permanently added to the trophy room. Has that been added to the pool? Has that always been in the pool and I've just never seen it? This is new. Oh, trophies, trophies. What the fuck is dare mode? Curse mode? What? Okay, so these are just achievements, I think, right? Unlock all realm sigils. What does that mean? 3 out of 45? Oh, that's what I have right now. Complete the trophy case, yeah. Reach room 46 in one day? What would you need to accomplish that? Because you got to get to the basement, right? Oh my god, there's so much stuff on the grounds I still haven't opened up. Also, I think it's time to sit down. Standing for, I think, like an hour. Ow. Okay, ouch. Oh my god, I forgot that my chair was so high compared to my desk. I think Nymph just burped in the other room. Buy out the entire showroom. I still haven't seen the showroom before. Okay. I wonder what else will be different. I'm gonna go out as usual. To the shelter. I wonder if I still have to sleep at the campsite, or if it's implied that I have... I mean, I guess sleeping in the home seems like it would be kind of dangerous, right? Not the shelter, the... whatever this is. The outer room. Schoolhouse. Perhaps. Yeah, let's do it. I'm gonna stop being stingy with energy. Just go. It's fine. There's nothing in here though. Sadness. So somehow the passageways out there, I'm sure, connect up to where I was before. Red doors. Okay. New goal. Oh, fuck, but wait. Is the basement still unlocked? That seems like a permanent change, right? Because it's not technically in the mansion. So the basement, I'm going to assume, is still unlocked. Which means my next goal is to find the boiler room again so I can unlock those red doors. Yeah. That's new! This has never been here before. Okay, so there is new stuff in the pool that just was... I am 100%... Classroom's good, but I do want the light. No, but if I get the nook is really common too. So let's wait for the nook. Do the classroom. And I'll do the den here. But I want to go in this. I have 11 gold. Oh, is it like a commemorative because I got to 46? This is the symbol of that company. Sanka or Sinka or whatever. I need to read the Black Bridge incident. Blue tents fit for a prince. Sturdy construction, steel stakes, and scouting rope included. Base size 6 by 8 feet, 40 inches high. Do dry finish, water resistant. Enjoy your lunch. I have the name of another angel. The chef. Joya. Hoya? Oh, look at these little birds. Oh, it's the Red Prince. Ah, it's about time you visit Mount Holly. Mount Holly Observatory. Wish you were here. I give up. I'm stumped. It's a hint. It's a hint because that stump used to be a tree that had the answer carved into it. Oh my god, wait. The safe code is going to be 1225 because it's Christmas. Boudoir safe. I'm like pretty sure that's what this is telling me. Christmas. It's red. This is red. Actually, we're here. I'm like nervously chewing on my lip skin. These ones are blank. Souvenirs? Wait, what? A permanent addition to the walk-in closet. It just looks nice. Permanent addition to the dining room. When you reach rank 5 with your lunchbox, Gain half of your dinner steps. Cool. I think this is a... Wait, console edition. Does that mean... Oh. Oh, this is to play in the bunk room. I think I read somewhere that they're planning on updating the game to add this arcade game to it. But Swinburne plushie is so cute. I don't have 110. Also, blue tents can only be purchased after you've proven your merit as a scout by obtaining 8 trophies in your trophy room. Ooh. Well, I don't have enough money for anything other than the t-shirt, which I don't want to buy. So never mind. Nook. Reading Nook. That does mean that the library is gonna... Oh, actually, I could just do the library there and do the Nook later. Let's do that. Yes, I can ask for more books now. This one. It's got to be this one next. Oh, never mind. I was going to say, I thought there was something written on one of these books, but it wasn't one of the books. I'm going to go up. Let's see what's in my my scrapbook now. Also this. Room 46. It took me 23 hours to get to. There's 6 other red letters to find. And also an 8th one that doesn't exist. Kind of like room 46, I think they said, right? What's this? Maybe this is the showroom stuff? I really want to pick it. Okay, no, nothing special. That's fun that you can see outside like that. Jade, are you feeling blue? Pump room. Pump room. Which... Wait, the study has a queen in it, I think. I am going to draw this to test a theory. The pool can wait. Me when I see blue. Right? That's a queen, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay. What about this safe? Be different than the boudoir one, right? Yeah. A lot of green books over there. I've read all this already. Oh, magnifying glass. Perhaps if I magnify this, I can see fingerprints now. Wait, is this? No, this is just a... It's just there. Yeah, if we count gates, if we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. So yeah, one of those dates is Christmas. I should write them down somewhere, perhaps. We'll do them here. Safe dates in parentheses 8. So boudoir, I'm gonna say is 12.25 for Christmas. Study, and then office has one too. I'm not sure where the other ones are. That's 3. You think you figured this room out, but it requires a thing? Shake. I was away for a moment. Or no, you were away for a moment. Or maybe you weren't away. Who knows? I mean, I hope you were, because it might have been spoilers, but I might have gotten to the 46th room, and now I'm very excited to keep playing. I'm going to find the 47th room. No. I didn't think I was going to make it back to where I needed to make it back to, but I did. Yeah. I have not solved I got so lucky. You have no idea. Are these blank? I was really lucky. I basically got to a point where it was like, oh, okay, I know how to get to it. Oh God, I only have this much energy. But earlier I had gotten a room that spreads fruit everywhere. And I hadn't been back through like half of the path to where I needed to go. And so I went through that path and it actually gave me enough to make it. And yeah, the secret garden. Dude, it's so long. I've just randomly found the key. Yeah, it's the secret garden. And I've been like, what do I do? Where do I put this? Because I haven't run into any locked doors while I've had it. And then finally I was just like, can I just use this? Yes, you can. 8 dates. Now you are what I need to think about. I don't know. Has to be on the edge of the... Oh, okay. That would make sense. Yeah, because it's... Oh, he brought me food. Thank you. I think I'll go fork. Easy mode, yeah. Oh, they bring me food. Say hello to Shake.
Hello to Shake.
Yes. What was I saying? Right. Probably has to be on one of the sides. I also wonder, let's see. So when I drafted it, it was, ooh, where was it? Can I look at my, I pressed the desk button again. I think it was here. Maybe, I don't know if it matters. The soil quality. Oh. How many classrooms I've gotten? Only 3. 3 is my record so far. I want to get more this time, but I have a theory I need to test with a study. I forgot if I've asked you this already, but do the chess pieces that you've found in the different rooms hold any significance to you? Because I'm about to do a thing that might be a spoil, if not. Actually, am I going to do that right now or am I going to do it later? Okay, I gotta go. Yeah. I sleep anyway. All right, have a good sleep. And enjoy the sleep. Let me see. So, queen. The king. Shake's the best. I miss Shake. Yeah. I eat food. Oh, hot. Oh my God, it's so hot. pretty sure I know the answer to the question I have already, but I want to check anyway, just to be safe. So I don't want to make an assumption in the future and then be disappointed if I'm wrong. Huh. Mm-hmm. What was the other foreman's log? Five 3/1918. A 608. Excuse me. Okay, let's see. I don't remember which, was it here? Okay. So I can take away the question mark there. Study. Anywhere else that I've already drawn? The den has a pawn. Classroom I don't know about. Gift shop I didn't see anything. Library also is kind of no. I don't think so. Okay. Awesome. I'm gonna go to the end. I can't remember. Right. Mysterious door. And kind of a dead end. Oh! Realm and Rune. It's gonna be the non-destroyed sigil guide. I understand now. Cool. Anyway. Food. I should, if I'm walking and I'm not talking, I should be eating. Sorry for the mouth noises. We are the crystal gems. We take you to a classroom. Wait, I just remember the classrooms have energy in them. Give me your apple. Another classroom? God damn. I need more gems now. Oh, there's a gem. Lucky me. Oh, this is a nice classroom with the view into the garden. I love that their science class is spell things with periodic table. I want the office. Hmm. Hmm? Mm. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. I want to go in this corner. But no, I'll wait. Kitchen. No. Save the gem. Save the world. Who's that? It's not the angels. That's some guy with a book. Is there a date on here? No. Bridget. New staff member name? Again, we're trying to save gems, not spend them. Lucky. Billiard room. We'll go back down a little. How about do a puzzle? No gems? No problem. Maybe there's gems in here. Where is it? Where's 4? There. Wait, oh, is it 1? Right, it'll be 1 squared plus 2 squared, so 5. No? Maybe it's 1 plus 2, which is 3 squared, so 9? Okay, my order of operations wrong. 4 squared, so 16, minus 1, 15 divided by 1. 5, 6, 8 squared. This is a bigger number than we usually work with. It's 10. A key! A silver key. Food. This would be understandable. Mmm. Can I have 2 libraries? These are all such good options. The Nook will probably come up again, so I might do the hallway. If this pointed the other way, it would be a good choice. It's fine. You did just reminded me by saying in the morning that I have to work tomorrow, though, so... Not your fault, to be clear. Ooh! I want to go in here. Because I want to try my theory. Mm-hmm. I knew it! I was going to say it's going to have the red letter in it, isn't it? Was that in real life? Got another ruby. Okay, red letter. Number 4. Okay, I'm gonna make a list of... got a little lists I'm working on here. Red letters. So, we'll say boudoir. Oh wait, maybe these can be in the same list as the dates. I think they're all gonna be in safes. So, yeah, boudoir. I'll just write letter 4. Oh, and technically the time lock safe, in a sense, is a date. Shelter. Time lock. I don't remember which number letter that was, though. Letter... The question mark? I did 2 dots. I did question mark, like the squiggle, and then went dot dot. I'll read through it and then I'll eat. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marian's disappearance from the public record. It's no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I'm shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play this king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did, but for the love of God, do not, by that same display of weakness, clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid, and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son... So my dad's name is Daniel Jones. Gotta write it down. Daniel Jones. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Daniel. Damn, Daniel. Show you the food? I did your food. It's fried noodles and beef and veggies, and it's tasty. Mm-hmm. I'm not gonna write this down. I can just remember it. I have the family tree. I can figure it out. Okay. 3 for 3 on making the same joke. No, because that is the end. They're all the end. Fuck. Oh, I can redraw. I'm wasting my gems, though. Classroom. Geography. I think I saw some of this in that prophecy that Zoltar showed me. I thought, there's time for banana bread and tea? Oh my god. Okay. Oh, nuance is a place. Gotcha. I got some shit to write down or take screenshots of. Sorry, I had myself muted, so you missed me saying it's the internet. I hope this isn't a political statement. Ma'am, this is 4th grade. Though, maybe Kathleen's just a badass. Because it sounds like it's probably the right political statement from what I'm hearing. I'm gonna copy it down. So, we're gonna do it. It's gonna be tiny, but I heard that. There's one. That's all the same thing there. I got this one. And then we got this one down here. Why is this one so complicated looking? Ugh. Why your coastline gotta be so detailed? Sometimes I wish traditional art was digital art. I just want to like grab something and move it up a little bit. I heard that. Banana bread blanket and bimf. Sounds like a good night. So Araja, Arinda, Aries, Arch Aries. Those ones are kind of new. Nuance and further nuance. And then are those not in here? Maybe they're covered up. No, they're just not drawn. Costa Rica. It's like Costa Rica, but not. Gonna... Ow! Give me my eraser. Hello.
Spoke.
I knew where you coming. You were coming. I heard you farting.
I didn't fart.
Well, no, not recently, but while you were brushing your teeth.
Oh, I didn't fart when I was brushing my teeth.
It was something else that went burp.
It was the floor. I assume.
Maybe it wasn't while you were brushing your teeth. Sounded like you
I
were in the
did
bathroom,
fart.
though.
A little earlier.
Love you. Just realized this eraser will be way better. He's going to sleep. And he's going to vote tomorrow. We found out that there's like elementary school or something super nearby that would be easy to get to. Okay. Let's draw my scuffed maps. Stomach digestion noises. Okay. Thought about arting again? You schlongsterfied your ideas? What does this mean? What does this mean, Footy? What am I supposed to make of this? You schlongsterfied your ideas? Does it mean everything is Dragon Ball Z? Or are you doing a art tournament? Sorry. Okay, so my tournament guess was the closest. Okay. We're going to answer the questions. Except, I think I need to color code some of these so that I know which ones are together. We'll just give it like a... I'm not going to color the whole thing in, but we'll just do a quick... outline in another color that makes it clear that they go together. Oh, I'm very full now. It like just hit me. I shouldn't have eaten the last few bites. I could have lived without them. Oh, excuse me. Okay, I have differentiated them now. But now what are the answers? Let's write it down. Arch Aries. At the top. Iraja. I wish I wasn't. Okay, let's. Iraja at the bottom. Orinda Aries in the middle. Nuance. This place doesn't exist in our world. Further nuance. Mora Jai. There's some islands here that are missing. Whatever. I feel like I've seen that before. Vera. And Korarika. North Circle and the South Key. Glad I have the magnifying glass. It's very nice to have. lips are very chapped. This is viewing things from the south. So bottom left there looks like nuance. I'm gonna not use my let's just write them down here, right? I don't need to use the pen. Or I'm gonna use a different pen rather. So nuance is the diamond. I think that's Vera is the, I don't even know how to describe that. It's kind of like a symbol for a camera, maybe. Yeah. Corari. Oh wait, maybe they just mean east, south, etc. No, but that's not how it works when you're looking at the South Pole. And then over here we're looking at that's nuance. Then we're looking at what's next to it, which is this, I guess. I think I know some of these symbols already, actually. Wait a sec. Yeah, here we go. Ah! It wasn't con, it was ko. Korarita. This is Araja. Arch Aries is the mountain. Orinda Aries is the one that we're in. Why is it sometimes called Fen Aries? Oh, Fen Aries is something else that doesn't seem to be on the map here. I'll come back to these in a moment. Let's see what the kids have written. See someone who got a B-. All right. Oh yeah, I should write down what the options are for the symbols, right? Here they are. And with that one at the center, I wonder if there's a significance to that. Pardon me. This is very poorly drawn. At the center. And we gotta, right, south. Key. And the north. doesn't have a symbol, it's just an I, unless that is the symbol. North circle. Okay. And so the correct symbols for each of these places, in no particular order, which this should hopefully be all of them this time. The rainbow one, and the diamond, and the weird ticket stub looking thing. And that's all of them. So this is Costa Rica. Arch Aries. Orinda. Aries. Iraja. It could also be like Araya. I don't know. Nuance. And Vera. Which leaves Mora Jai. So this person missed 2. This and this are swapped, which means this is also correct, even though it's not on the map. Maybe that's just because the map is old. And now we use a new symbol and we call it Fen Aries. Yeah, these are the only ones that are wrong here. They've missed 3. These are all right, as is this. These ones are all just swapped. Yeah. And now this is the one they asked if they were making a political statement. Right, because they used the old symbol. I mean, that's what's on their maps, man. Instead of Mrs. Peterson took as a political statement. So these are all right, but that one, the symbol is old, and then these 2 were swapped. So they marked them down for that one. They said that's wrong. Very interesting. So Fen, Eris, and Oris and Reddington. Fen. Reddington is out here. Oris is out here. Random erasers kicking around now, in addition to all my pens. Fen Aries. Maybe Fen Aries is a region? I feel like they're just saying, like, no, Orinda Aries doesn't exist. It's Fen Aries now. The North Circle. What does it mean? The Spiral of Stars. And then this shit. Which I truly... Oh, it's actually way easier to read it like this. It's going to be... just take a screenshot. One, might write something down when it... You know, I find something that makes it make sense. This too. Oh, I wonder if... Okay. That's going to be significant. We're writing it down. Memora's Mask. I guess Fenmore is probably where we got our name from, right? Mora. That's us. That's Earth, I think. So here's Sun. Memora. Mora. Dowager. Fenmora. And Veya. Veya. Where have I heard that before? Oven. No, because I haven't. Okay, that's the planets. And this map. Maybe we use orange for this. Oh no, the orange is like not drawing. Make of that what you will. didn't label this. Moraven? Moraven. And Orindia. Edge say, or say, ooh yay, eat way. Edge say, green dress. Saja. Or say. Insane. There's some at the top too. Isles of Wars. Oh. East. So Insay. Sphere. Or sphere. Sage. Why don't we put Costa Rica at the center? Secret of Science. I don't know, what is this? The Devoted Moon and the Rogue Moon. Devoted orbit, 24 hours. So we got a moon that has a moon that orbits it. Rogue moon. It's going rogue. And one of these moon symbols looks like the one on Mary's necklace and stuff. in eclipse. There's so much information in this room. It's overwhelming. It's time for some water or not, because my water bottle's like completely empty. I'll be right back. I probably need to stand up anyway. Yeah, I'll be back. I'm back with tea. I've got a spicy cinnamon and cardamom herbal tea blend. It's very tasty. Well, I haven't tasted it yet, but I know it's going to be tasty because I've had it before. But I can't have it right now because it's too hot. This is here. You can observe. You can see how hot it is in front of me. Oh, very steamy. Do not pour the tea out. Oh. Well, have I learned all I can from grade 4 geography, do you think? I'm terrible. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this too, just cause. Not like that, fuck. Ugh. I don't know why I have that song stuck in my head, but I do. So 90 degrees, 58 degrees. Is that? I feel like this is describing. Describing that room. Finish your pesto pasta. Oh, got sun-dried cherry tomatoes. That sounds really good. This one. Oh, cheese, yes. Cheese. $12 for 3 meals. Nice. Not bad. Okay, I think I have looked at everything I can look at. The outer circle. Jesus, that was like an hour spent in here. Homemade deli thing they have? Hell yeah. Love that shit. I think we do the funeral parlor. Does this make any more sense to me now? Door's locked? It's so early though. I guess I'll use my silver key. Oy. So, I get an extra gem if I do this. I need a moment to think. No, I want to focus on the class. Well, I need the gem for the classrooms. Wait, Wait, why did I say I get an extra gem? Oh, from the funeral parlor, right. No, but I need to be able to see. Also, if I find an office, I want to leave and do that chess stuff. I'm gonna do dining room. Dinner is not served. Not yet. Wait, why did I do that? I should have just played the game. 2 true statements. Gems in a box of a false statement. There's only 1 true statement. This has to be false. These are true. It's hot. It's not ready. Classroom. Classroom! Oh my god, 5th grade. I'm ready. Art class. Okay, they're talking about... Ooh, give me that apple. Draw 2 things that share all but 1 letter of their name. Well, they've all drawn 1 thing, it seems like. I don't know. They just... Each classroom has different stuff in it. And the last one had a huge amount of, like, geographical information. Josh. I think the idea is to, T-O-O, and toof, T-O-O-F. Wow, look at how fancy. Look at that. Acorn and corn. Fantastic. Also, I love this. The grades they're getting are the missing letters. Robot and root. Very good. See, B. They only got a B because it was the missing letter. Okay. Anything of deeper interest in here? I feel like it's a no. Robot. Yeah, robot and root is really clever. This is, by the way, crown, crow, bat, boat, stage, sage. Wait, what if it spells something? C-A-T, cat. Wait, sorry, not crown. That would be N-A-T. Crown. N... Oh my god, I'm so bad at this. I have to write it down or else I can't. This is crown, crow. So N, boat, bat. O-T. Not. Clock, lock. So L. Plane, pane. L again? No, C. C. See, this is... I just can't fucking do it. C-L, house and hose, C-L-U-E. This is stage and stag. It says not clue. Thank you. All right. Give me another classroom. Hello again. I have made it so much further in this game, by the way, so watch out, because we are in spoiler land. Just a warning. Let's grab the neat reading nook. Get a key. How's it going? I hope you had a good stream. Nymph is asleep, so I have to actually... Yeah, there we go. We did it. Me when Killing and Raiders are here. I hope you had a good Oblivion. Fucking knew it would be locked. Okay, so it has the library. I'm gonna pick the library. What happens when I pick it a second time? The book's there! The book is there. Sorry, that was a really loud clap, probably. Oh my god, I'm the first person? Oh wait, that's right, because I bought it. I bought this book. The Curse of Black Bridge. It's story time and also spoiler time, because this book was expensive and you can't just, yeah. Big EP, start earlier than you're playing because bored, and yeah, Oblivion, nice. Excuse me. I'm really sad right now because I have to work in like 12 hours. I don't want to work. I just want to play puzzle game. I want to play it for maybe 20 more hours. Do you think I can drink this yet? I think not. I think I will be burned. Big off. You also have to work in 12 hours, head off to bed. Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed probably later than I should. So okay, let's see. Redford Ewing. Forward. The legend of Black Bridge is one that's well known to the people of the Grand Realm, for versions of this tale have been passed down from generation to generation. With each new telling, the story has changed, becoming, over the years, more colorful, more verbose, and, as one might expect, increasingly horrifying. However, with so many renditions and unique personal touches, the task of confining and binding this tale to text seemed an ambitious and impossible challenge. Over the course of my research, I have heard dozens of variations of the legend, and while the details would often change, I was surprised by how much of the story's heart remained the same. Yet the more I listened, the clearer it became that there could never be a definitive version of this tale capable of capturing all the wonder and myth of Black Bridge. In the end, I chose to write down what felt most authentic, the story my grandmother told me as a boy long ago. Have a good sleep. It's bedtime story time. Part 1. The Berry Picker from Oris. I know where that is. That's southeast of here. Wow. Okay. Here we go. Maybe get some water first. How about... Many years ago, before peace had become a familiar word, there lived a group of rogues so wayward that the locals deemed it appropriate to call their number the Unholy Hounds. They were feral outlaws composed of society's worst in a time when society was at its worst, and for each crime that fearful travelers credited to the group, a dozen more lay unclaimed, each worse than the last. For the gentry, however, who often value their coffers more than their companions, no crime could measure more wicked than the group's primary enterprise, high-road robbery. One such member of this so-called band of rogues was a boy of 13 years, Jesper, who had not been lucky in his life, having lost 2 brothers to war and parents to famine. In the years of hunger that followed, Jesper lived in a gutter behind a churchyard, relying on the nourishment of scurrying bugs and weeds harvested from the cracks of the alleyway to sustain his pitiful existence. It is not surprising that a child aiming to escape such hardships would take any easy road out. An easy and well-traveled road, paved with temptations, leading out of the city and into the gentry lands where loose purse strings entwine with the strands of salvation and glisten equally with the hope of opportunity. It was this road that eventually led Jesper to the end of his youth, a hidden cave at the bottom of Black Bridge Canyon. It was here that he met his surrogate family and saviors, that notorious gang of godless outlaws known as the Unholy Hounds. Yeah, bedtime stories about outlaws and orphans. Despite the hardened circumstances that had led him to this vocation of banditry, Jesper was surprisingly tender-hearted and was often teased by the group for being too kind for such an ignoble life. For this reason, Jesper was assigned the innocent role of berry picker. It was not just innocence that set berry picking apart from the gang's more wicked undertakings, for it was the only duty performed without the safety of night's concealment. Jesper, no stranger to solitude, did not protest that he work alone, or did not protest that he alone worked while the others slept soundly, tucked away in the cave at the bottom of Blackbridge Canyon. On one such occasion, Jesper decided to get an early start. He left the cave, berry basket in hand, and set out into the woods before the morning sun had even brushed against the tallest treetops. It was colder in the mornings, but the headway dawn afforded meant Jesper could reach the furthermost berry patches without worry of being chastised for tarrying upon his return. It took over 3 hours on foot to reach his destination, and along the way Jesper had passed by many a familiar bush, all priorly pillaged and so bereft of berries that one would have to dedicate several moments in earnest examination before finding a single one. Jesper was patient, but even patience has its limits. He was confident that even accounting for the time lost to this long stretch of travel, his efforts would be well worth the pains. Surveying the patches in this new grove surprised even Jesper. The red dots suspended among the leaves seemed as numerous as stars in the skies. Upon seeing such a bounteous sight, he clutched his berry basket tightly and nearly toppled over out of joy. Once he had regained his senses, Jesper quickly made a decision. He would not reveal the location of this newfound treasure. Instead, he would earn the respect of his confederates, who, upon seeing his yield, might attribute the success to hard work. Smiling at his plan, Jesper set off to fill his basket and was making steady strides in his task when the sound of thundering hooves interrupted him. A carriage is approaching. The thought of it made Jesper freeze. Had he been so enchanted by his discovery that he had neglected to observe his surroundings? How could a roadway be so close? He ducked down and crept toward the impending sound, hiding behind one of the larger bushes nearby. It was only a moment before the sound's source revealed itself. Within 50 paces of where Jesper hid, an elegant carriage with gold trim came soaring around a corner of trees, led by 2 beautiful white horses and conveyed by a stern-looking driver seated atop the vehicle, flaunting the most sophisticated regalia Jesper had ever seen. It was not just any carriage, it was a royal carriage. Even without ever having witnessed such a sight before, Jesper was certain. The sight had so transfixed Jesper that he stood awestruck, unable to tear away as the carriage approached. The little concealment the bush provided was soon proven unequal to the driver's lofty perch, and upon spotting the boy he pulled the reins with such effect that the noble steed slid to a sudden halt with precise control. "You boy, get out from behind that bush," he shouted with a rigidity that betrayed a modest amount of fear. "You startled me half to death coming round the bend of my own drive, and me seeing such an unfamiliar face in a place where ought not to be any face." Jesper quickly contemplated running. The man was much older, and his dress was suitable for courtly behavior, not dashing through bramble and mud. I was picking berries." Jesper raised the half-filled basket up to allow the driver to see the proof of his words. The demeanor of the man suddenly changed. It was a change that Jesper was familiar with. He had many times seen the same stern expressions on the most fiendish bandits melt away when presented with a berry basket. Any suspicions that the driver might have had instantly evaporated, for even the notion of a member of the unholy hounds picking berries seemed farcical. This softened expression even made allowances for a smile. "Berries, eh? Say, you couldn't have picked a better spot for them, could you? I used to pick berries here as a boy." Jesper took his cue to finally step forward, out from behind the bush, proudly brandishing his basket. "I know, and what luck I found them. I've only just begun picking, and look how many I have. It would have taken me 4-fold the time back home to procure this number." The driver bent down for a closer look. "And where is your home, boy? It must be quite far." Jesper replied with a scripted response. "A little south of Tanner Fork, just past the burnt woods." "My God, that is far. You couldn't have come all that way only this morning." It was true. Tanner Fork was in the exact opposite direction that Jesper had traveled, and while that response would seem perfectly reasonable in a location closer to Blackbridge Canyon, he could see why it might seem less believable here. Sir, I have traveled much farther for much less profit. I dare say there's no distance yet made by man that would not be worth undertaking for a prize such as these. Surely you've tasted them yourself. Jesper felt happier with this response, as it seemed to amplify the man's smile. In my youth, often, but perhaps I took it for granted because I never had to travel very far. And even then, my father would always drive us here in our carriage, so I'm ashamed I never had to walk such a stretch to earn an equal reward. It was Jesper's time to smile. Then let my efforts reward us both today. He raised the basket even higher. A taste in memory of your youth, sir. The driver chuckled and removed one glove, bending over the seat to reach down to the basket. And at the moment his fingers touched the first berry, the dagger in turn met his throat, cutting through a superficial layer of skin and drawing blood. Jesper caught the man's startled eyes. And for that taste, I will have your purse, sir, in memory of my youth. Oh. The driver's arm had gone stiff, his chin raised and trembling, more frightened than he had ever been before. Whether unable or incapable of speaking, he did not respond to the boy. Perhaps he did not think his jaw could afford to be engaged at this particular time. Jesper let the basket drop, freeing his other hand to probe the man's pockets. Do not mistake me, sir. I will not kill you if you give me no cause, though I will admit the thought of taking your carriage and leaving you the indignity of walking appeals to me. Unable to find a purse in the man's coat, Jesper pivoted to search the seat under him. Why have you no purse upon your person? The driver slowly raised his hand cautiously, pointing toward the carriage door behind him. Jesper lowered the knife's edge and a small degree to allow the man to speak, which he did in turn, softly. There's a lockbox in the carriage. Well, come down then, and grant me the courtesy of sparing your life and binding your hands, a concession I assure you of my tender heart, for it would be much easier to slit your throat. The man started to comply, slowly lowering himself from the driver's seat of the carriage. Once down, Jesper guided him away from the carriage to a nearby tree where he instructed him to get on his knees and put his hands behind his back. Excusing his inexperience, the man indulged Jesper while he figured out how to adequately bind him. The smile and kindness Jesper had seen on this man's face, now nothing more than a distant memory. In their place, cold, dark eyes displaying no emotion. I wonder, should I grant you the same clemency you're showing me? Jesper stopped, surprised by the question, but ignored it, secured the final bindings, and then hastily returned to the carriage. With one hand on the door's handle, he turned back to the man. If there's no lockbox, there will be no clemency. Inside the carriage was surprisingly dusty and unswept, a stark contrast to the elegant and polished golden facade of the exterior. It had apparently been many years since a passenger had enjoyed passage in this vehicle. This is weird. This all but confirmed what Jesper had suspected. The driver of this carriage was not a liveried servant in the employ of a greater master. Any curiosity that this observation might have further produced was quickly abandoned upon seeing what rested under the carriage's back seat, a large wooden lockbox. Despite its hefty appearance, the box was surprisingly easy to handle. Within a few minutes, Jesper had dislodged it from its hold and carried it out into the sunlight. Inspecting the box carefully, 2 observations were made. Totemic symbols found carved on all 4 sides of the box hinted that the box was very old and likely not created by Arindian hands. It reminded him of artifacts from the old world and was presumably crafted in one of the ancient realms. Out of snug emotes? Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. Yes, so he's not a servant. He is... We'll continue. Oh, those look like the symbols from the map. Secondly, the box was secured by a rusted yet robust padlock and would not open easily without a key. Jesper looked over to see the driver quietly observing from his indentured position. Interesting. Do you perhaps have a key you can provide me to open this box? Without emotion, the driver replied, "There is no key to that box." Jesper stood up. Easy enough, then. He headed over to a nearby rock of sizable dimensions and lifted the stone up, carrying it back to the box. If there was ever a time when that lock had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. With one hit, the stone had completely shattered the rusted lock. He bent back down and opened the lid. Inside was an effigy, a crude figure chiseled from stone. Without too much deliberation, Jesper bent down and picked it up, somewhat surprised how heavy it seemed, given how light the box had felt. Having expected to find something more akin to gold or gems, he looked questioningly to the man, hoping to find an explanation. The driver's smile had once again returned. "You are cursed, boy, for deadly is the stone. You've opened that which should never have been opened, and you are cursed." Jesper carried the effigy over to the man and shoved it in front of his face. "What is it?" "That's one." Feeling his disappointment rising to anger now, Jesper tightened his grip on the effigy. "One what, you mumbling agentor?" I don't know how to say it. Agentor? "And in God's name, why have you no purse upon your person?" The man did not seem intimidated. "One pace." Oh, he took a step. He paused for effect. 12 more, and you will be dead." He only had a second to flinch before the effigy struck him in the head and put an end to his cryptic ramblings. If there was ever a time when the old man had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. Jesper looked down at the sculpted stone figure, now splattered red. Was it cursed? Was he cursed? He had of course heard stories of curses and had never doubted their validity in the past, but now that he was standing face to face with the possibility of being cursed, his mind pleaded with him to be skeptical. And if he was cursed, what difference would the knowledge make? A dozen more paces would not be enough to find another living soul, to say nothing of the chances of procuring a remedy. If he did not move from where he now stood, he could live maybe another 3 or 4 days, maybe more, given the abundance of nearby berries. A plan that, if we ignore its obvious faults, might provide additional opportunities for help to come along. But what good would that do? To be discovered here. He could get in the carriage. Doesn't have to walk if he gets in the carriage. Also, hi, Jite. To be discovered here, beside a body, stolen goods in hand, bloated from berries, and raving about a curse that could very well not be real. No, it would most certainly be better to face one's fate now. Take a dozen paces and see if life goes on. But Jesper found his legs unable to make that first step. His mind was unable to convince his limb to waste away 1/12 of his life in a single motion. Feeling the desperation sink in, he hopelessly looked about him for a solution. And if, by some stroke of luck, the gods had heard his plea, a miracle materialized before him, as if he found himself suddenly at the end of a fairy tale. 2 white horses and a carriage of golden trim were beside him, the answer to his immediate prayers. He laughed at his fortune and calculated the short number of paces back to the road. 4. Perhaps only 3 if he jumped. He made a quick survey to see if there was anything he wished to grab before taking the plunge. See, I told you, horses. He thought about removing the driver's fancy coat, as that appeared to be of some value, but the additional risk of undertaking such a task too great to chance. And so, after a profound breath, he took his 2nd, 3rd, and 4th steps, though they were quite large. Seated now behind the horses, he reached for the reins and suddenly realized that he was still gripping the effigy. If the curse was real, then it would most certainly be better left here. If, on the other hand, the story was fictitious, there might be some appraisal that could be made of the figure. It was, after all, found within a lockbox whose typical function oft secures objects of value. Having witnessed firsthand the horrors of destitution, Jesper found his mind equally reluctant to allow his hand to let go. If it is cursed, I die. If not today, then tomorrow. And if I die, what care have I? And with that statement said aloud, to the horses, seemingly, Jesper took up the reins with confidence. This is a long book, but I'm like here for it. I'm into it. This story is exciting. Sorry. Part 2. Below the Black Bridge. Who's Miller? Miller awoke to some light nudging from a familiar foot. Only one person would have the cheek to awaken her in such ill-mannered fashion. Shaking the sleep from her eyes, she glared up at him in the darkness, but did not say a word. He nudged her again, teasingly, then stepped back into the dim. After taking a moment for her eyes to adjust to the darkness of the cave, Miller remembered. She was on third watch today. Quietly collecting her things and wits, Miller turned as she left, waving to her young friend, who was more than likely already asleep. She crept through the cavern's main passage, careful to not wake the sleeping bandits around her. Like a hero in a book, she often mused. Quietly, she grabbed a bow from the haphazardly formed pile of weapons, shaking the accompanying quiver in the darkness to assess how many arrows it held. She then walked towards the sun-drenched mouth of the cavern, ready to start her shift. Above her, in one of the few trees around the canyon, Miller could see that Ravia was already posted. She waved, and Ravia waved back. Calling out to each other was strictly forbidden. Anything louder than a gesture in the canyon was forbidden. When Miller reached the tree, Ravia lowered a braided rope and pointed to the ground behind her. Miller turned, following the finger, and saw a pail of water resting beside a nearby log. I haven't heard the word pail, like a water pail, in a very long time. It's just like a random thing to think about. Like, I feel like bucket is very much the default word. My stomach had something to say about that too. Pail, yeah. Maybe, I feel like in Blueberries for Sal, was she putting them into a pail? I think she was. Anyway, words. It pales compared to a bucket. She turned back to Ravia, nodded, and secured the pail to the rope. The pail went up first, and in turn, Miller followed. Ravia reached across to grab the water. Miller leaned back to give her space. There was not much room for maneuvering in this tree post, a necessary concession for the concealment of the outpost demanded. Ravia tilted the pail up to her mouth dramatically, illustrating how thirsty she had been. Miller laughed silently as water poured out, splashing onto Ravia's face. It was a bit too daring and noisy of a joke, and had the others been around, they would have certainly been scolded for the unwarranted sound. But Miller appreciated the efforts Ravia took to verbalize the silence of the morning. They had been on third watch together for over a month, and during that speechless time, their friendship had grown into something special. Affection was unsurprisingly scarce among the unholy hounds. She had felt camaraderie before, but intimacy never. From their elevated vantage, the girls could see both the concealed entrance to the cavern as well as a clear view of the bridge that spanned across the canyon. Black Bridge was the link between the Gentry lands and the northern mountains, the overpass that connected Orris and Reddington. To the city-faring travelers of the realm, the bridge was an unavoidable crossing. In the day, the task was to ensure that travelers passed by without stopping. At night, the task was to ensure that they do. Like most of her band, Miller preferred the night. The biting glare of the sun might be tolerable to farmhands and bricklayers, but to a cavern-housed bandit it was a source of constant annoyance. In the day, there was no shroud to conceal her expressions, nor to hide her thoughts. She felt exposed. Ravia touched her elbow and pointed up. Miller, striving to suppress a budding smile, suddenly shook her head in response. There were many signs that the unholy hounds used in lieu of words, but two of them had developed an extended vocabulary. Gestures quietly forged in the shared solitude of their month among the branches. She watched as Ravia shifted, placing her palms flat on the floorboards beneath them. Miller knew what she was trying to say, but shook her head a second time. It was often more fun to pretend not to understand. Ravia rolled her eyes and turned away. Looking back to the canyon, squinting through the leaves, the two girls held still, watching and listening. It was not long until Miller, too, heard the sounds of approach. Ravia held up two bent fingers, and a few moments later, two men emerged from the bridge's southern end. They were dressed in a familiar uniform, long gray coats with black facings, white waistcoats, and black tricorn hats. They belonged to the local patrol, the Black Guard. Although not an everyday occurrence, their presence at Black Bridge wasn't an unusual sight. It typically indicated an important traveler's impending passage across the bridge, information that the girls would promptly relay to their leaders as soon as the coast was clear. But this report, while exciting, was rarely acted upon. In Miller's 5 years in the Unholy Hounds, she had never once seen a carriage taken in open daylight when the Black Guard was nearby. The men had nearly reached the bridge's north end when Miller heard the horses, faintly at first, but growing louder with each passing moment. Ravia's eyes met Miller's, the same concern mirrored in each other's expression. They did not sound like the typical carriage, or this did not sound like the typical carriage, cautiously approaching the bridge to cross. Instead of the familiar crunch of the high road's gravel, they heard the harsh clattering of hoofbeats against stone. Both girls quickly redirected their attention downwards, looking through the foliage. The sounds were not coming from the high road, but from the canyon itself. The horses were coming from below the bridge. In an instant, Miller had nocked an arrow and drawn her bow. Go! Ravia was gone before the whisper had even left Miller's mouth. The young scout was already sliding down the bank below, racing towards the cave. There was no road that ran below the canyon. There was no reason for numerous horses to be approaching their cave. There was only one reasonable conclusion, and both girls had reached it instantly. The base had been compromised. This was a Blackguard attack. Unless it was the fucking kid, the cursed kid, riding back like a dumbass. Okay. The moment the horses came into view, Miller let loose her first arrow. She was surprised to see a carriage. She'd expected cavalry, but before she even finished processing that thought, her second arrow was in the air. Without a trail, it would be unthinkable for a carriage to traverse such rough terrain, yet she watched as the wheels jolted over the rocky riverbed. A third arrow was now in flight, and there would be no need for a fourth. The driver slumped over just moments before the vehicle dipped into a small ditch, slamming into an embankment. The force of this sudden halt immediately shattered the front two wheels and catapulted the driver from his seat. Utterly confused now, Miller quickly glanced over her shoulder to see if any horses were also approaching from the rear. Down in the canyon, the entire horde of the unholy hounds came spilling forth from the earth as if hell itself had suddenly sprung open. The group seemed even more bewildered than Miller, half asleep and tripping over one another in a desperate attempt to engage an unseen enemy in combat. Miller could see Ravia among their number, the only one looking up at her. Her expression was chilling. There would be no need for a silent gesture to convey what they both now realized. They had made a mistake. Had something stuck in my teeth. Oh boy. Is it Jesper? Oh, is that the stone effigy? The gang's chieftain, Jeffrey Heartslasher, led the others, cautiously approaching the crashed carriage like a suspicious fox would near a baited trap. There were no words exchanged as the group crept forward in customary silence. A dozen or so paces in front of the wreckage lay the far-flung driver, an arrow protruding from his broken body, and beside him a blood-stained effigy carved from stone. I still... just needed floss. It was more stuck in my teeth than I thought. Oh boy. Miller was inconsolable. Jesper had always been her favorite. He had always shadowed her in the night, clinging to the hems of her every move, the way a child tails behind an older sibling. Tender-hearted, she had always called him, though deep down she had known that wasn't quite true. His appearance of gentleness concealed a raw, resilient durability that emerged in the most perilous of situations. He had been a flower among the nettles of this cave, but he still had thorns, honed by a grim past and 100 hands of misfortune. They buried him in the darkness, in the back of one of the larger cavern rooms. He was interred with a berry basket and a silk handkerchief that he had treasured. The mysterious effigy they'd found beside him served as a distinguished gravestone, a marker that stood out as somewhat special among the rows of similar swords marking neighboring plots. No one spoke, not even in whispers. There was nothing to say. That's spooky. Do you think it was actually cursed? Miller awoke the next day to a thunderous shaking and rattling of the earth, a far cry from the playful nudging of the previous day. She strained to adjust her eyes, but the choking sting of stirred-up dust caused her to flinch. Panic was also in the air. The sounds of scurried footsteps and clattering feet filled the space around her, but even in alarm, the silence was louder. What was it that sounded so strange? Miller closed her eyes tight and used her feet to guide her along the passage. The whispers around her were getting louder, and intense voices could be heard ahead. Louder speech than she had ever heard spoken in the canyon. A growing dread grew as Miller approached the mouth of the cave, her eyes now open wide despite the dust. Shouldn't it be day? Miller felt a hand in the darkness, pulling at her. It was Ravia. The two embraced, and Miller did not need to see her to understand. Ravia placed 2 bent fingers across Miller's cheek, and with that touch against her face, Miller felt the same sinking feeling from the previous day. 2 bent fingers confirmed what Miller had suspected. The girls had forgotten to relay one critical piece of information to the others. The black guard up on the bridge? Perhaps? An hour or so later, the screams began, blood-curdling cries of hopeless desperation. Captain Fodrick Lee of the Black Guard looked down from the ridge of the canyon to the collapsed entrance of the cave. Ah, now they speak. Spooky. Right, that's what she's saying. It should be day because they collapsed the cave on them. Interesting. There's some collapsed caves around here. That's the end of the story. That's spooky. That story was spooky. That story was spooky, but I don't know what the password is going to be on the thing. I thought maybe it would help me guess the password. Oh no. Blackbridge admin key. Or is that supposed to be 12? For 12 paces, was it? No, 13 total. So I'm just going to write some words. Jesper, 13 paces. I will do sippy. I have tea. sitting up about as straight as I can in this chair right now, so we're doing all right. I do wish this chair was different, but unholy hounds. We never found out the driver's name. Okay, it's not a word that I don't know. I think it's maybe a foreign word. Why have you no purse upon your person? Password 123. You say that, but I think I already tried that. I tried password, and I think I tried 12345. Miller and Ravia. Sitting in a tree. WOTWATCHING, because they're keeping watch. I found a treasure map a few times, but I've never been able to go to the room that was, X marks the spot, and that makes me sad. I'm curious about this. Awoke to some light nudging from a familiar foot. Only one person would have the cheek to awaken her in such an ill-mannered fashion. She glared up at him in the darkness. He nudged her again and then stepped back. Who is he? Pardon me. Don't mind me just messing with my split ends. 2 bent fingers. Black card. Jessa, hello. I just finished reading a book in this game that took genuinely like probably 10-15 minutes to get through. It was interesting though. Just trying to gather something from this that would tell me what to use as the password. Yeah, it was big reading hour. Yeah. Jeffrey Heartslasher. What a name. Does that look like anything? I can't really make sense of it. Fodrick Lee. Spooky. The Curse of Blackbridge. Chamber of Mirrors? What's that? Okay, the bookshop is great. I would love to do it, but I don't have money. Never seen this before in my life. You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. Whoa. What? Oh. Ow. Button. Oh, God. What's going on? Oh, this place is a nightmare. Does that just make it go down again? Yep, sure does. Being abused from the inside? No. Getting a lot of kicks. This place is terrible. And those look like they're closed. This is the end. I can't go any further. I didn't think this through. Damn it. Look at you. It's a hat. That's interesting. I'm not reflected. Like these, it says mirrors, but these really look like windows, right? Like we can see that each of these rooms is, well, maybe not completely unique, but this. He's been moving pretty constantly. Sent home from work. Aw, not in the mood. Aw. That door's closed. What is going on in here? Oh. What the fuck? See, it goes up. That's closed. I'm so mad that I can't get to anywhere else here. Yep, it's over. It's over. I guess I can... there isn't really a lot that I can do, actually. No, I think I just need to call it. Hello. Well, I got to 5th grade. Someday I'll get to 6th grade. Someday. I'm gonna do one more day, and then we'll call it a night. Or, yeah, no, I'm doing one more day. I can't say no. Mid-sized campus. 5 classrooms. Also, 2 libraries. Bum, bum, bum. Give me my money. What is she need to do more dartboard puzzles. Unlock every room. Fill up the whole house. Win the drafting strategy sweepstakes. Maybe that's related to one of the books. What are the books called again? Yeah, drafting strategy. Yeah, so it must be. Down, 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 down. Down, down. I want to read Realm and Ruin. I want to read it. Let's do special items, or do I want to do the hovel? Oh, wait, no, let's do the shrine and see what happens when I give it all of my money. What's this? Look at this guy. Whenever you draft a mechanical room, trigger your current experiment. Oh, that's pretty good. I'm looking at that guy. Is that a fish? I'm looking at him and I feel puzzled. It's an onion, of course it is. You know what? I need a moment. And you know what that moment is for? First of all, it's to go, why is my webcam pointing up that high? Second is to do Strange. He's a playable character. You can recruit him into your party? Question mark. Is he a team player? Oh, nice. That was a good stretch. Stretch. His regular attack animation is him becoming huge and jacked and punching. Incredible. It's gotta be the den. And then I've already forgotten what my blessing was, but it had something to do with a laboratory, so I think I might do that. What was it? Whenever you draft a mechanical room, trigger your current experiment, right? Yeah. I couldn't remember the condition for triggering it. So mechanical room. Continue with experiment. Set your dice to 2. Letter will be delivered. Like, I just want to... I always want to choose the allowance one. It's hard to say no. Okay. You have to hallway from another hallway each time you unlock or bypass a security door. I don't know which is more likely. The library is a drawing room type, right? Or have I already... You know, let's do this one. I haven't done this before. Ah! Yeah. It'll be that and... obviously the extra mechanical room stuff. Just making sure I'm not missing any goodies. Reading nook. We're doing it. Not expecting it would be this up my alley. Uh-huh. Oh. I think for me the one thing... Ooh. Extra keys. The one thing that kind of holds it back is just the randomness. Like, I'm not as into that aspect. I don't have 2 gems, so I can't do that. Like, I've felt some amount of frustration from how, like, I'll have a thing in my head that I've, like, figured out, and I'm like, ooh, I want to implement the thing, I want to do the thing that figuring out this other thing made me want to do, but I can't until I, you know, happen upon the floor plan. Like, yeah. Like, I'm really into, like, the game as a package, like, everything that's going on as a whole, but this specific element for me kind of holds it back. It's like, I like it a lot despite that. Yeah, and it's also, like, for this particular game, is replayability really the concern? Like, it isn't the same sort of, like, each run is much less self-contained. Like, you're working towards a specific goal, not just to, like, have a good run, you know? you're trying to achieve a thing, and the runs that you're doing are kind of just getting in the way of that. Anyway, let's ask for another book. And the book is going to be Realm and Rune. Can't wait. I don't have any bedrooms. Mailroom. I'm choosing it. There should be a letter waiting for me in here, right? Yeah, I feel like I've read this one already, probably. Dad! Is this the one that I've already read? It is. This one's new. Simon, my name is Randolph Moore. I'm the lead lab technician at Sanka, and I've decided it's Sanka. Sinka just sounds funny when I say it. It makes me think of a kitchen sinka. I've worked here at Mount Holly for over a decade. I was thrilled to discover you found our humble lab and have begun to run some experiments of your own. I tend to keep an eye on the small spikes in radiation levels on the estate, as it's one of the only ways I can monitor your progress from the outside. All off-site connections to the terminal network have been disabled during your stay. There's been much speculation among staff about the progress you've been making in the house, and they were all quite excited when I reported that you've successfully been running experiments. I wanted to write you to let you know that even though you may not see us, we are rooting for you. Best of luck on the experiments, and if you like, I'll continue sending you letters with some helpful tips for you. Randolph. Aw, that's nice. Thanks, Randolph. Ooh. I'm really mad I don't have a magnifying glass. We're rooting for you, even though the devs didn't make any assets for us. Did he... This is like something... Some Baron's mail? Stole... something... Where's my magnifying glass? Yeah, I've read that already. I just wish I had my magnifying glass with me. Also, this emblem looks like the one on the forged passport. We'll send you in the side-facing line from Octopath Traveler to cheer you on. Only if you're to his side, because he has no other sides. I don't know if I'm familiar with this line, but I do know that Octopath Traveler is a very one-sided game, I guess, yeah. I need to do more experiments to get more letters sent, I guess. Randolph. Gandalf. That's the foundation. Pantry. It's a nice view. Observatory. I feel like this run already feels kind of dead, so maybe I just get the observatory, deal with the dead end, and if I'm lucky and the foundation gives me something good, then we're good. I was watching Crabcan play it and noticed this lion never turned to look down or up. Only one sec. I'm gonna do the observatory. I've decided. 10. We're almost to the big diamond. Apples. And the slice. Pizza? Oh, that's right. Can I interact with this again? What happens? Does it... No, I can't. That is fair. I don't need to go to the basement right now. Corridor. My trigger is drawing hallways from hallways, so maybe I try the corridor and hope that I get another hallway. I did it. We're gonna trigger it. Hallway. Your allowance has been raised. Yes. What if I got another hallway? If I go this way, I might get the west wing. Damn it. Oh well. Let's do the drawing room. Greenhouse. I think I've only gotten the greenhouse once before. This is not a good place for the dining rooms. We're gonna do the green... I can't do it! I forgot I don't have gems! Just redraw. Let's do the guest bedroom. A key. The pool. I don't have gems. I keep forgetting. Double your keys. Yes. I'm gonna go in and see if there's any stuff besides the hamster. Who's taking care of that hamster? Money. I've already read the diary of Simon and Herbert. Those are good childhood memories. Hallway! Yes! Sorry, I'm like getting a little loud. Look at all these hallways. Oh my god, wait, I just realized these are like... They're gonna compound. Add an extra hallway to tomorrow's draft pool. Add an extra hallway to tomorrow's draft pool. Oh boy. How many hallways are we gonna get tomorrow? Oh, this is a terrible place to draw this. But it would give... Oh, I don't have gems. Workshop? Oh, does the workshop count as a hallway? I guess, is it because it just goes through like that? No, it's because it's a mechanical room, right? Okay, can you please tell me that there's a gift for me? This battery pack, battery powered contraptions. Okay, A, day 29. Do you think it spells Santa? So far, I've found letters that say T, S, N, and A. like I need the battery. I need to combine it with something, right? But what? Kind of want to leave the house and bring that chip in. Not that I think that it would combine with the battery, but like something maybe. Oh, uh-oh. Well, that's all, folks. None of these, I can't do anything. Nothing. Oh, wait, no, this one will trigger allowance raised. Let's go 15. Messing with the switch isn't going to do anything for me, so I'm just going to leave. Okay, well, that was a short day, which is probably for the best. As I should be getting ready for bed soon. This, I was gonna see if I can combine this with something, I don't know. But where would it plug in other than here? Unless it's just trying to teach me, I don't know. This is like all definitely wrong. Admin key? Like what? So I've read that now. I really want to read a new clue. Open, never I. No, I don't want a space. What about Fodrick? I feel like this is the type of game where with this kind of thing, I'm going to find it very explicitly written down somewhere. Maybe not. If not explicitly written down, I will find a puzzle and the solution of that will clearly be the answer. I really thought it was going to be something from that book, but I'm just like, I've got nothing. I think I am the Blue King. Well, I'm the Blue Baron, at least. I've officially inherited. I can get a blue tent. Maybe that's when I become the Blue King. Right now my tent is orange. Yellow, I guess. I'm going to the workshop. I'm doing it. Shrine, that's what it was, right? That's what got me the blessing. The blurse. I'll have a package tomorrow. That's exciting. When I say tomorrow, I mean... Actually, I might stream this after work tomorrow. That might be doable. I think that can be arranged. It's this way, right? Yeah. This isn't anything, is it? No, okay, it's not available to be combined. Well, okay. In that case, yeah, it's time to call it a day. In game and in real life. Look at me stopping at a healthy 10:30-ish at night. Is the game still going? It's so late though. What's going on? There's not a lot going on Twitch right now. And what is going on, I'm like, eh. So I think I'm just gonna call it a night. Oh, tomorrow. Oh, that's a tough sell, buddy. Because game. Oh, this game is so... Oh! Sorry about that. Just fucking smack.